We've been chilling for 15 minutes. I didn't even fucking notice. It's just fun talking to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you know who else it's fun talking with?
Who said my name?
You just going,
Who?
ooh.
Oh, sorry.
Who, Annie? Annie, you have to finish your sentence.
Yeah, that's the thing. You always leave people in anticipation.
An anticipation.
But no, I was gonna say, you know who else is fun to talk to? All y'all. I know you said that it's fun talking to all of us, but I was also gonna say yes, and it's also fun talking to all of us.
Yes, and
I was like, that sounds stupid, but that was the best I could come up with.
they can't all be home runs. You know what I mean?
Uh,
Sometimes you just gotta take the punt and like take a walk. You know.
Nah, not me. I put the Babe in Babe Ruth. With how I'm always hitting home runs.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Friday Nights. We are skipping forward a few episodes to session 33. You guys should all be level 10 right now. I don't know where Nick is. I hope he will come, but I guess we shall see. Oh, I have an at somewhere. I don't think it's you guys. Yeah, okay. All right. Sorry, I'm getting some notifications, and I thought it might be you guys, but it wasn't. So, last episode, we all became druids! We also did a few classes and capped off the rest of the classes for the semester. I believe we completed like xylomancy and ghoul studies and music and art and a few of the fun little behind-the-scenes things. As for right now, session 33 is called Cups and Clubs. We're going to find out why. Okay. I've lost my place. Give me 3 seconds. There we go. No, it can't be any of those. I kind of have to skip some. I have to like go through and skip content because you guys, are in like the good ending or something like that, like the good timeline. The Empress timeline, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's the hero timeline because hero makes everything better.
This.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you.
Upcoming, a special event is being held. Hey, Ophelia, you coming or what? I want to see what clubs they're offering this year. You can hear Nolan yelling back toward you.
Oh, I'll be there in a second. I wanted to see if Herbology Club was meeting at all. Or horticulture, I think it's called, right?
I think I see him. You run forward. Walking through the Oxford Hall, you take a quick turn into the assembly hall. All around you, you can see a hum of people. Handfuls of students walking around in large droves. Large tables have been set up for club showcases, all trying to gain members and official ratification and approval. And the tables that are taken up are many. It seems as though you've shown up to the party that's already started. You even start to see a few clubs you've never even heard of. The Flopperworm Appreciation Association, the Crypto Cartography Club, Future Alchemists of Great Britain, and many others. Inside, students are a flurry from table to table. Nolan casts out his sight spell. Oh wait, no. He doesn't have it this time. It's you.
No, he has it.
Okay, I'm getting mixed up. Yeah. Verum videre, he says, and the whole room opens toward him. I say the usual gaggle, he says. A few of them are over at tables. Wait a minute. Is anybody here trying to start their own club?
Me.
Really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We got
Hell yeah, I am.
we got a bunch of clubs trying to start right now. All right. Hero, what club are you trying to begin?
The Crappy Casters Club. It's for all the
I'm
people
sure
who
this
suck.
is going to get ratified. Uh-huh.
It's for all the people who are really bad at spellcasting, and so Hero was like, "I'll make a group where we can all collectively help each other out with our spellcasting because, like, we're only taught how to cast in one specific way. So why not experiment?"
Save it for Minerva. She's going to be kind of the adjudicator here.
She'll
to
like
go
it.
around.
She'll like it.
So, I think Ophelia, Nolan says, looks like a few of them have their own tables. And for you, back left, he says, pointing out toward the Strange Horticulture Club. Herbology Club's getting a new
Oh
makeover.
fuck, sorry. I was zoned out completely. I'm really sorry.
That's okay.
Horticulture Club. Yes.
That's over in the back left corner.
I will well, I wonder if Heroes Club needs any signups, for like the minimum.
I think you need something like 14.
Well, we might as well go help her out first.
Oh, is this about to become like a Nolan errand mission?
It's not a Nolan errand mission. I was going to come with you, but if you want to be away from my lovely company so badly, I suppose.
Desperately. That's why I came here with you.
I'm shot through the heart. You're killing me, my love.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Darling, you need. Anyway, yeah, sure. I'll
Start
go.
walking.
He walks ahead of you when he walks over toward Hero's booth. Currently, Brett is just like putting up the banner. Here? Is it here?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I wrote casters upside down.
He like looks at the banner that he's also trying to pin. Okay, take her down.
No,
no,
no.
you can-
We've made it so far. Leave it up.
We can't write casters upside down. This is why I should have done it, Hero.
Yeah,
Will you just let me do it for you, please?
You were so busy with other things.
I told you I could do it. I had extra 30 minutes.
No, sorry. Thank you. I love you. Also, hi.
He's gonna take it down.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Ophelia.
Have you thought about just transfiguring the sign? Or, putting a sign in flagrante?
Transfigure? You can't get words very well with transfiguration.
I guess.
You ever try to transfigure something into a book? It's a bunch of blank pages.
I was just gonna conjure some white out.
Whiteout?
God,
I
you
got
people-
paints, he says, and he places it down like behind the table as he gets to work.
Yeah, it's a muggle. You basically put it on like paper, and then like it kind of like makes like a blank space. Well, not blank space. It creates a white square on whatever you put it over, and you can just kind of write over it.
Right. So, what is this club about?
So, okay, do you remember when the Kalia told me I was a cosmic caster, and I asked her, "What the fuck does that mean?" And she was like, "Well, it means like you touch the source in this way, like you're connected with the heavens and such, and all that kind of shit, and how like you are like a person who like yes, you have Arcana, but you also have this other thing where like you are more connected to like the natural world and like the flowers and the plants and the wind and like and all that shit, right?"
Right.
Right.
So I thought about it, and I realized that this school, and maybe just like education in general, doesn't actually touch on that unless you go out of your way to do that. And I felt that that was a disservice because sometimes when we are learning here and some kids aren't catching things quicker than the other kids are, they can kind of feel like, oh, I must be shitty at spellcasting. Or is it just they're not being taught a different way, or they haven't looked at it from a different angle? And so I kind of wanted to create like a work, study, joint, collaborative, mumbo jumbo. I don't know words, but I wanted to make a space where people could feel comfortable to just flow with the Arcanum in their own way.
Okay. Have you talked to Reese about this club? I feel like he'd be into it.
I did. And then he told me he would get back to me, and he hasn't made it over here yet. So I'm assuming he either forgot or he's
I'm
just...
sure he'll be by. Brett says, grabbing the sign and starting to pin it up. Ta-da! He's gonna make a performance check. He's gonna make it at disadvantage.
Oh no, I give
That
him
is
a D4 with
that.
lugs.
Okay, with a D4.
D4
That
from
is a-
Hufflepuff. You got this, Brett.
Yeah, 2 D4s.
Wait, is it both? You can only benefit from one Hufflepuff thing per.
Oh well, I'm
check.
using
Heroes
Fine.
using Lux.
cantrip.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, that's a 25 at disadvantage.
Yeah,
It's a little in it.
my hero.
It looks wonderful. It really kicks the ass of every other club here. I mean,
Yeah.
you're in
There's, like,
direct competition
moves.
with Flobberworm right over there.
There's like a depiction of like a wand like firing off and like a rubby like a rubber chicken appearing out the side of the wand.
Yes,
It's like a repeating gif.
this is
Yeah.
everything.
And then like shooting out the wand are the words, the what casters club?
Crappy casters.
The crappy
Club.
casters club.
Triple C.
Yeah, you get it.
Okay, I gotta get off to Artisans Guild, alright?
Okay. Have fun.
He's gonna give you like a little kiss on the cheek.
Oh,
He grabs his bag with his paints and stuff and runs off.
don't show your friends you're smart.
Hero!
What?
He's gone.
So
Have you gotten any signups
let's see. I go to my sheet.
yet?
The camera zooms down, and it's your name and Brett's name. It's like a little form.
We are still in yeah, it's sinking, but I will go down with this ship if I must.
Okay, well, consider yourself up by 2 members. She's gonna go and sign her name as well as Nolan's.
Two members.
Oh wait, we can sign other people's name. No, I shouldn't.
No,
I shouldn't do that.
Felio just has power of attorney, apparently.
I do. I'm glad you noticed.
You might as well add Wilford.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah. Go ahead and add Wilford.
I think he's the only one of us three who can really help get help from
Well,
this.
he's got his own club right now. He
Oh,
chuckles.
come on.
Is that what he's been working on?
Oh, yeah, he won't even show me. Although I did get out of him what the name was.
What is it?
Oh God.
I don't entirely get it, but he's starting a tea club.
The tea club? Is tea code word for something?
I have
Did
no clue.
not think that Wilfred was into tea ceremonies.
I.
We should go find that club.
Yeah. Oh, can I leave my? No, I can't leave this table. You go and scout and tell me what it is.
Aye, Captain Hero. We will
Reese
report
comes in
back.
from the other side while you guys leave. Hey!
There you are.
I told you I would be here.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Where's the sign-up sheet?
Right here. Do you want to be my?
It's the
Do
same
you want to
thing.
like? I don't know. Give testimony. I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works.
Testimonials?
I don't know. Help
What?
me.
Looks like you don't have a cope, like a... What the fuck is it called? It looks like you don't have a vice president.
Is that it? Is that an offer?
I mean, it's about a 50-50 chance this even gets ratified, so sure.
It'll look great on a transcript. Do you guys do transcripts?
I think? Yeah, you guys do. Yeah. I mean, that's only for, like, if you transfer schools, though. But yeah.
Oh, you don't do transcripts when they graduate and go into like to get a job. They don't look at that shit. I guess when
They look at your newts is what you do. They go off newts,
I heard
which is listing your graduate certificate.
that makes sense.
Imagine they went off of state tests only and not off of your overall
That would
your overall GPA. Yeah.
God. Jesus. Well, you, me, and 4 people for right. Maybe we should like grab some first years. Go look for some first years.
First years can't go into clubs, man.
Fuck. Grab the youngest people you can grab. That sounds so creepy.
That's
God,
so creepy.
I'm sorry.
And Reese will stay by and try to get other people to sign up if you wanted to head off.
Yeah, fuck it. I want to go see what Wilfred's club is.
Okay. Cutting away. Knox.
Hello.
Are you doing a club?
Yeah, I'm also setting up my own club. Sorry,
Mhm.
Hero, but I'm competing with you.
Yeah, bitch. It's all love here, homie.
What club is it?
It's it's the it's the Seeing Eye club. The Seeing Eye for the incongruous and uncanny.
Aw,
A club for theoretical wizarding world tidbits and techniques that aren't taught in classrooms. Just because the fire-breathing zebra ants aren't proven doesn't mean that people haven't seen them before.
I love it.
So Nox is basically setting up a club that's just like, hey, like this is the equivalent to there being a UFO club at a high school
Mm-hmm.
or a cryptid classroom or a cryptid club, basically.
Yep. I get the vibe. Mm-hmm. Right now, Rin and Levi are, of course, here to help you set up. They're putting up different like banners and things, and Levi is placing the like poster boards up. I think that'll do, right?
Nox like does the little the frame finger thing. And it's like, yep, I think that should be just about perfect.
Oh my, Gerard, come look at this. one of the older students, the 7th years are walking by, and some of them are laughing at you.
uh, so I think Knox says that seeing them pass by, just as handing out pamphlets, just like it's like, I see you're interested in hearing more about the um dangerously close to extinction uh hopping kangaroo dragons.
The day when I care about kangaroo dragons will be the day I drop dead.
Hmm. So when's the funeral?
Levi comes in from behind. If you guys are gonna be fucking haters, you can fuck right off. And that's when Ty and Sadie are walking by. Hey, Knox, making friends?
Something like that.
Weren't you the two that got absolutely trounced last year at the dueling competition?
The two of them look at each other, kind of cough, silently walk away.
Ty waves. I'll make sure to watch out for you in the halls. If they're giving you
Yeah,
any
so
trouble, just let me know.
They're going to be dead soon, so it's no trouble to me.
What?
Oh, yes. Tragic, isn't it?
I trust you,
My
Knox.
son.
I trust your judgment.
Did you
Okay.
have you heard about this? And Knox will hand them a pamphlet.
No. Oh, all right. Kangaroo dragons. That's not a thing, right?
Maybe.
Is this like a creative writing club?
in
Is
a
it
sense?
Grundlebane thing?
Well, I have been learning quite a bit from him. I you know, when I first found out about Grundlebane, it was very much like I just sort of like to say that I believed all of it because it just messed with people. But sometimes I'll read his books and then he'll say something that's actually completely right. Like the whole thing with the Kekliak and where our souls come from. I've heard that first from Grundlebane, so
And I just need
I'm
to correct you because I've heard it for the second time now. Keliak.
oh, Keliak,
I think
sorry.
you're thinking of Kecleon, which is a Pokemon.
I think legitimately, I think my brain is just dumb and bad and stupid, and I heard Kekliak, so I was just like, yes, that's what it is.
It's all good. It's all
Um,
good. Keep going.
but it was how do you pronounce it correctly again?
Keliak. Like
Keliak. Gotcha.
yeah, like Kelly. You know the name
Yeah,
Kelly and then Ack.
Kelly. Yeah, yeah. It's probably just my brain sometimes rearranges things. But yeah, the Keliak. Like Knox will say, like when the Keliak was teaching us about souls, all that stuff I heard first through Grundlebane. So if Grundlebane has knowledge that the only other people we hear say it is from hundreds of year old druids,
Yeah, either that
makes
or
me
he's
think there's
super
more to
fucking
it.
lucky. You can hear Levi say.
Uh,
I mean, like broken clock, right twice a day, right? Levi's a skeptic, Rin says.
well, don't you believe that luck is a form of magic in and of itself?
Yes, actually, that is yes. And in fairness, I have been proven wrong far too much in the past 2 years, than I care to admit. So,
Well, I wish you luck when it comes to your new club. Not everybody gets in. And you've got some good competition. There's only so many clubs that they can list. Fantastic Beast Club always gets their draft. Magical Drafts Club, Dueling Club, Artisans Guild, those kinds of things often get ratified. But when you're going up against the Flobworm Appreciation Association, I think you're safe.
Well, and don't exactly tell this to the teachers or anything like that, but and like Knox kind of leans in dramatically. Is like, I'm probably still going to run this club, even if it's not recognized.
How are you gonna get members?
Things just sort of work out for me.
Good luck for the pledges, Sadie says with a heavy sigh.
I wish I had half of your competence.
Hmm.
Actually,
Oh,
even a quarter.
well, it's easy. It's easy, Ty. You just do things and you don't think about it.
Kind of leads into
Like-
Sadie.
Like, I mean, get a load of this. And Nox will attempt to lock in the spell that they had been learning from Grundlebane.
Well, yeah,
I changed
totally.
the name of it, but
Okay.
I'm gonna name the spell. Oh, here, wait. Let me pull it up on Discord. I'm on my phone, so I'm a little bit slower at. Oh yeah, here we go.
Totally. Totally.
I changed the name of it to Baragadan. Partially because that's the oldest. If you look up the etymology, that's the oldest version of boomerang from the Aboriginal
Oh.
people in Australia.
That's cool.
So yeah, just a little bit of trivia because I was like, heck yeah, Annie, you're so good and smart and cute. Um, but yeah, so Nox will attempt to cast Baragadan.
Give it a go.
That's gonna be a jinx. So
Charisma.
here we go. Do 1d20 plus. Is a 15 good enough?
Yeah, I think it's not a level 5, right?
No, I think it's sorry, I need to pull back up again. It's a first level.
Yeah, that's a success.
Right, awesome. Then yeah, then Nox will say, I mean, when you open your mind a little bit to the possibilities, you find that stranger things can happen. And Nox will cast Baragadan and have this magical like wind collect at the tip of their wand, forming sort of this boomerang shape as it will just sort of do a quick spin, not like too far, not around like the whole room or anything, but just sort of maybe around the group before Nox catches it back with their wand.
Nox, make me a performance check for how much flair and flamboyancy you can put into this.
Ooh, hell yeah. I love performance. That's a nat fucking 20.
Oh boy.
Okay, bitch.
You start to get swarmed by people coming over and be like, "What the fuck was that? Oh my gosh! Did you learn that in class?" You know, people are really having their interest. Rin pops forward. No, we learned that in our club meetings. Holy shit! What else do you teach? And like, Nox very quickly is overtaken by a lot of people.
Nox, I think Nox like kind of looks at Ty, like while sort of responding to people, but will look over at Ty and just give Ty sort of a smirk and shrug their shoulders, like non-verbally saying, like, "See, things just sort of happen for me."
I feel like Ty is easily overtaken in the crowd. Just...
They did say that luck was a form of magic.
I am still amazed sometimes, and
Yeah, I gotta go get mine set up. Are you getting a club set up?
no, wait, I didn't even realize that you were doing one this year. What are you up to? What are you up to? He narrows
I
his
told
eyes a little bit.
you. Study buddies, remember?
Right. Apologies.
We connect people with like people that are
Tutoring.
better in other subjects, and then everybody is assigned to a different kind of niche, and then when you need help with that niche, then you can connect to them. And if you have a niche that they need help with, then it's a perfect match. studying matchmaking.
Well, I think that's. Well, where is your booth set up? I'll. Of course, I'm here to help. Of course.
Oh, we're over next to. Oh my gosh. Her booth is set up next to the Magical Creatures Club. And Dove, what do we see?
Dove is out. No, I want to say she's outside, but she's not. You see a large, almost what looks like a circus tent. It's got like a bunch of bright bulbs just kind of around the top part of it, and there's a bright sign, like a flagrate sign that just says, magical fantastic beast club presents petting zoo. There's a little bit of like a blinking open sign.
God, I love it here. Jesus.
Dove! And like she's walking out toward there. There's already people that are out in there. Out the side of the tent, she calls in from the outside, seeing Dove talking about different animals with people. Dove, I don't think you're allowed this in front of your booth.
And the fun thing about one moment, guy, one moment. Yeah, Sadie.
Dove, it's too big. You're only allowed the one booth.
This is around my one booth.
It's like, she's like next door, so it's like kind of eating into her area a little bit.
The one part of the tent is kind of like, it's almost like bulged into like the seating area of her booth. So she can't like go to the left side of the desk.
How am I supposed to get in?
You can probably go in through the other side.
She looks over at the other side, and there's Magical Drafts Club that has so many people around it as well that are all like getting free potions that are being given out right now. Oh, wish me luck, Ty.
Oh, I'm here to help. Don't worry. As Ty will try to like get over the booth first in a very awkward manner, especially with his tall self. It's a struggle and probably awkward as hell to watch. As he flattens himself out a little bit and offers a hand to help her be a little bit more proper.
There we go. In position. You guys are essentially squashed between two big groups.
This is unfortunate. However, with all the people coming for free potions, we may get some people coming over.
Right. Do you want to know about study buddies? No? Do you want to know about study buddies? It's a really cool new club. She's gonna try. Yeah, it's a 3 on the die for persuasion.
Yikes!
Mhm. You guys try for the next 30 minutes to get different people. We have that happening later. I think Dove, you come over later after the petting zoo is starting to wind down a bit, and you can see Sadie with her hands in her face and Ty out there still trying.
Hi, you two.
Do you not have an O in all of your subjects? Are you trying to do better? Come join study buddies. Ty's trying still.
Oh.
Waves to Duff.
Hi, you two. Seems like it's going well.
Dove, He sighs and closes his eyes. You don't need
It
to
was
be nice to me
stupid.
about this.
It was a
No.
stupid idea.
No, it wasn't stupid, Sadie.
Nobody
It was
wants to join a club about studying. That's not fun.
It's extremely useful and something I do quite often, as you know.
I mean, it's about studying together, but you could probably get the well, if it was sort of like a tutor program, you could probably work with the school a little bit easier. I can see them vetting this a lot easier than, let's say, the Flowerworm Appreciation Club. I still don't know how they get members.
They got more than us. I went over a minute ago.
Yeah, they got like 70 different signups. It was crazy. I think it might be like a cover up. You know, like a mattress store. I think they might be laundering money. Oh, Sadie.
Yeah, it's
I wasn't crying. I was laughing at what you were saying.
oh.
I thought you were hiccuping, like crying.
Like, I'm crying, laughing. A mattress
I-
store. It's so true.
I love, like, that reminds me whenever I see like a D&D animated Legends of Evantris thing, when a character's or when one of the players is laughing and they'll animate it as one of the characters crying.
Mhm. Sadie, I think this is a wonderful idea.
I don't have the flair for it.
What do you
Oh.
mean you don't have the flair for it?
I mean, I'm not
everything
like a
needs
big.
flair.
Me and Ty aren't like big showmen like you and Quintilius.
Oh.
Quintilius?
That's like,
Quintilius a showman?
he's the captain of the Magical Drafts Club.
Drusilla hasn't taken that from him yet? That's surprising. Ophelia hasn't taken that from him yet.
I tried last
Even
year
more
as well.
surprising.
Didn't work.
He's got an iron grip on that club.
Yeah. Maybe it's because no one else wants it. But honestly, I don't think he's much of a showman either. I'm pretty sure the Potions Club is just offering people free shit. If you offer people free shit, they're more likely to sign up than not. So what have you got to offer people? You know, not everything is about big signs.
I've got 3 sickles and some lint. Do you want to sign up? She looks like just defeated, just broken.
Tyus doesn't
Her
like
hair's a
Sadie
mess.
broken. He's thinking, I have one option, and it goes against everything I stand for.
What? She looks up from holding her head in her hands.
I'll get out a prefix free card.
A prefect free card.
A get out of prefect free card? Ty Nervial Heckett.
Oh man.
You cannot offer people this.
Ty, you're gonna get in trouble. What if Minerva comes by?
Unless you like give it to them under the table. Be like,
Exactly.
yeah. But you gotta make sure that like none of the more uppity ones get in.
And in fairness, if they decide to take it, I'll just hunt them down equally as fast because they always use that mistake more than once.
Just imagine they don't use it for you, but they use it for a different prefect. They're like, I have
Imagine
it
they
figured out.
use it for Janice.
Oh no!
And Janice is like,
Janice would know your handwriting.
yeah.
She would immediately know that it was you. She'd kill you.
She just barged straight into the Ravenclaw male dormitory, grab him out of bed, and just throw him on the ground like, I have questions.
Ty, it's not worth it. Sadie says.
I'll sign up.
Yay,
I'm good at tutoring people in magical creature. First sign up. How bad have y'all been doing?
It's your damn tent! She starts crashing out a little bit.
No,
Okay,
Sadie.
all right, easy.
He's just
Look.
hugging her from behind and just trying to smile at Dove.
I can't leave Billy there alone for too long, but I can try to drum up some business for you.
Yeah, Billy's having like a very silent and progressively getting worse mental breakdown
Mental breakdown
because
being the
she's
only one
surrounded
in
by
there.
people. Like she's fine with like the animals. In fact, that's the only thing that's keeping her sane. But everyone
Right.
talking to her like about the animals, and she's like, "Yeah, what the fuck do I say to you?"
Mm-hmm.
Dove's coming back very soon.
Listen, I can't leave Billy there alone for too long. She'll have a freak out. But I can try to drum up some business for you.
Hey, Dove. Sorry I'm late. Janice comes in from behind.
Hi, Janice.
Hey.
Will you sign up for this club?
The
Help Sadie and Ty out.
Study Buddies Club? Yeah, I'm not really about making buddies with
Janice,
anybody, really.
the smartest person at school.
Okay.
And you've tutored me plenty. When you
Yeah,
stop, charging me money to do that.
Well, you're pretty.
Yeah, but like, your insight could be really valuable. And Sadie's gonna freak out on me if
Am I
they
allowed
don't.
to charge? She says to them. I think that's against the club rules.
What
Like
if
the overall club rules.
we charge, but it's like a treasury sort of thing? So we all pool our money in, and at the end we get like a, I don't know, like a pizza party or something, or we donate it to the school for something.
No, I'm good. Janice says.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
Janice, please just sign up.
One of the smartest girls in the school just said that she didn't want to be a part of a club.
Janice, just sign up. It doesn't even. You don't
This
have to go.
this
I'm not
was the
signing
same
up.
person who decided to, disregard me until I was doing something amazing.
I didn't know that you were cool, okay? Sue me.
Just.
I don't think that would hold up in a court, Janice, but maybe.
Exactly.
Janice, just support our friends.
Like Ty's my friend, but
You don't even have to fucking go. You could just sign up. Get enough sign.
do I have to go if I sign up?
We would we would like you to, but your support would be wonderful.
The club doesn't work if you don't sign. It's fuck it. Sadie's getting up and leaving.
No, Sadie, stop!
No, Sadie.
She's gonna like tear down the sign as she leaves.
No.
Sadie.
Let's Dove, get back to your booth. It's okay. It's okay.
I just want it stated that was not my fault. Janice says.
Hey, Ty, how many people's signatures have you seen in your life?
Oh,
Just in our like year.
a lot.
Try to do that. Just write all those names on there.
Okay.
Fucking lie for your girlfriend, Ty.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good scene. Good scene.
Can I make a sleight of hand?
Yeah, you can.
With keen mind, do I get advantage?
Okay, just because you can remember all the signatures doesn't mean you can recreate them. So we're gonna see.
Sleight of hand or performance, I would say, would probably
Sleight of hand. Yeah, both of them will work. Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. That's a 21.
That's really good. That is really good.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Yeah. You got a fair number of signatures.
Just in that you just got to get enough to get ratified.
These were all signatures of all of the people he's written up this year that were rude to him, that he knew, that he likely guessed that didn't hang out in clubs. So.
It's like you have to like get someone's signature when you like write them up.
Yep.
You have to like sign the form, so you just have their
Yeah.
Identity
'Cause
theft is not a joke, Jim.
As I am saying, in between sessions, Ty has been an absolute menace as a prefect with his map. He knows when anyone's doing anything wrong.
Yep. How many times you've caught Darian making out with girls in the library? Okay. Cutting back over, we had Ophelia and Hero going over toward the Wilfred's booth.
Tea club.
Tea time.
When you guys arrive, you find a booth nestled between the drama club and the wizard chess club. And Wilfred is out front talking to a few people, and he has beautiful, ornate, like porcelain teacups and like very good cutlery and everything set up just beautifully out here. So this is the carrot fork, and that's right next to the salad fork. See, the carrot fork is a little bit thinner. Oh, hey, Ophelia! If you want to sign up, you can find it right here. That person does sign up. They head off. Thank you very much for your support.
Wow.
So, I didn't realize you were so posh.
I didn't realize you were this serious about tea.
He's not, Nolan says. He looks unimpressed. Hey, babe, he says toward Nolan. Don't call me that. Not right now. You're up to something. I just want to share my love of proper placement and etiquette with the world.
With a natural
Bullshit.
20 insight check.
I just saw that pop up.
Is that bullshit?
Complete fucking bullshit. Are you
Great.
kidding me? Are you? This is something else. This is a front.
Huh. Okay. What's in the teas?
I would say the spirit of all that is wonderful.
Have you been going through my potion inventory?
No, I swear.
Are some people
What's behind the poster board, Wilfred? A tent. Yeah, I can see a tent.
What's in the tent?
Fun things. He says, starting to like break. You can see the face that he's like trying desperately to not have any reaction, and it just makes his face red and puffy.
Oh my god. Did you make a swingers club, you freaky fucking frog?
Oh, what?
No!
No, it's not a swingers club. It's a gladiatorial combat club.
What?
What?
Come on. Before other people see.
Okay.
He walks you through the back. The tent that's behind him, you recognize from Charm's class. Do you recall the actual circus tent that's bigger on the inside?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He stole that from the Charms classroom.
Oh no.
Inside, the area opens, and there is quite a few students already in here, all cheering out. Woo! Come on, get him! And in the middle, you can see ginormous Crubble Cup figurines filled to the brim with water, fighting one another with maces and spears and shields. You see sparks fly off from one side. They've been engorgioed to be giants. Welcome to the tea club.
Oh my god.
Is Is this
Is-
cool? Is this? I feel like this is inhumane.
Is this legal? I don't
You see
feel-
one fall, and then the other one, like, puts its arms up. Bato! Bato! It starts yelling out, and people start cheering Bato
Oh.
as well with it, even though they don't know what it means. And
Oh.
looks over toward Wilfred. No. It looks up toward, like, a booth that's higher than everything else. And somebody stands up. You can see... Okay, I'm going to decide here. You can see Morgan stand up, and he has on like an emperor's costume, and he puts his thumb down, and you see the giant teacup shatter the mug into 1,000 pieces.
Oh my god!
You
Man, that
people
was a
are
killer one.
horrible.
Oh, come on. They're meant to do that.
They're meant to die?
Yeah.
They're fucking cups.
Yeah, and if you smash a cup, does it have any feelings? Come on
Is the
now.
shot glass included in this?
It's literally alive.
Wilfred walks out onto stage. And it looks like we have our winner! And everyone starts like cheering out. Woo! Please do remember to place your bets before every match. We got another one coming up really quick for you. Reparo. And the thing starts to come back together. And that's going to be up to you guys. You all will be deciding red team versus blue team. Choose your character, he yells out. And like people start sending in little notes to vote for who their team's champion's going to be. And the Cubs start to walk off stage. Oh, hey guys! Morgan yells down.
Hi, Morgan.
Having fun up there?
This is the best! I got never-ending grapes! Wilfred comes back. The etiquette thing, that's for the people that are snobs, and I don't think are actually going to be a part of the group. Meanwhile, the cool people get led back here. This is a lot, Wilfred. I know, right?
How long have you been concocting this one?
A month and a half.
Jesus, you work fast.
That's why you've been so secretive.
He winks at you. You guys want in?
Why not? I always like to see the shot glass blow up, and this time it can have large shards that can kill a lot of people.
Oh God.
No, we put up a net. Oh shit! Where'd the net go? He says,
Okay.
looking up.
Jesus.
Morgan, where'd the net go? Burned down 20 minutes ago.
Burned? There's a fire?
I had it handled.
Is
Morgan's
Morgan
like,
the vice president of this club?
Morgan's the vice president.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I feel like it's almost safer to not be here.
Here, I'll escort you guys up. He walks with you guys outside back into the assembly hall where everyone's walking. Tell your friends.
Absolutely. It's nice that you're starting your own club, at least.
He hands you the clipboard.
Mhm.
God.
She will sign her name with a little heart by it.
He smiles at it.
God. Hero also signs her name. Jesus.
Nolan's gonna come over and kind of give Wilfred like a little one-arm hug and then whispers in his ear, "Just don't get fucking caught, man."
If there's anything Wilfred is an expert at, it is probably that. Oh, Annie.
Oh no.
What happened?
She keeps blipping in and out, it seems.
Yeah.
Well, she said she was having some issues because her computer died or whatever.
I feel
Right?
like.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, by the way, when my fucking mic is on, I'm so sorry if you can hear thunder. It's been
No?
been a really loud ass thunderstorm for the last hour.
I haven't heard anything.
But we don't really hear anything.
Shocking.
So I think you're good.
Wonderful.
Welcome back, Annie.
Hi.
Okay, now I can hear everyone. For some reason, like I was just hearing only Brooke talk, so I was just like,
That's
Did
weird.
Brooke- I was like, did
My
Brooke go
siren song
crazy?
cuts through the fog.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
It's the way that it was like a knee-jerk reaction, but I had to follow through with actually unmuting myself to do it.
But yeah, I can hear everyone now, so that's good.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And
Ophelia.
man, I was so funny talking about how this is basically like Fight Club, like Tyler Durden shit.
Ophelia, you walk around the club booths trying to find some more, and nearby you would of course see the Strange Horticulture Club. It's all set up right now, and there's people ogling a huge plant that's been brought in here. It's right next to the Gilderoy Lockhart Analysis Club and the Model Warlock Convention.
Fucking model warlock.
Yeah.
I kind of want to sign up for that just because.
I'm representing Ireland.
LOL. That's sick.
Wait. With Crumple Cup. Tyler Durden, more like Tyler Drinkin.
Hey!
I did it. I got there. And now I go back to mute.
I think
And-
Ophelia would go for the horticulture club.
Juniper's outside. She is currently showing off this huge fang geranium. You guys ever seen Little Shop of Horrors?
Are you
Yes.
asking us out of character?
Feed me,
Yeah,
Seymour.
not a character.
I
love
didn't know if you were doing it in character or not. I was like, okay.
Yeah,
thought
it's
you were as well.
Audrey 2, basically. It's just this huge, mouthy bulb, and this copious amounts of leaves coming up off of it. It's held up by a few staves that it has curled up and used for support. Hey,
Wow.
no nipping! Juniper yells at it.
You've really gotten that thing to size, Jin.
Thanks. Yeah, can you believe it started as small as these ones? She has other ones that are different ages in different stages of development. They start off with just little vine systems at first, and then when they bloom, they can get about this big, but to get them that large, they need something special.
Oh, if you need any tips or anything, regerminating potion works just fine. Mine just suck it down like mother's milk or some insert a different metaphor here. I don't like that one.
Like
Mother-
Mother's
Down
milk.
like
Mother's milk.
I did not like that immediately.
I heard
We've
that
all been there.
hesitation in your voice as you said it, and I was like, "That's not right."
Yeah, she almost threw up while she was speaking.
That was horrific.
Like nectar of the gods.
Yeah, sure.
Mhm, mhm. No. Glum bumbles, actually. Their type of pollination really spur a lot of growth in fang geraniums. Are
Really?
you guys interested in strange horticulture? She asked to Nolan and Hero.
I like learning about things in general. Do I get to take one home?
Yeah, you can grow your own.
Ooh.
You have to be so careful with this. You can't just leave me to water it like you did with every other plant that Professor Longbottom has given you.
Okay, well,
Here's a plant mom, but it's more about the collecting of them and not so much about the
Yeah.
taking care of them.
listen, my love should be enough, and that's not my fault. I know that was bad. I know.
It's
I'm
a
sorry.
child. It needs
I'm
food and water.
forgetful. I forget to feed myself. Why do people trust me with life?
Okay, maybe I don't want Hero to sign up. She
God
says.
damn it.
We're gonna be doing a lot of these. Although signups, once we actually begin, we'll give them all buds. We're gonna start with the Fang Geranium, and then maybe move on to a few others. I'm still deciding which.
It's a pretty interesting starter. I mean, getting the Fang stuff out of the way. You could
Well-
try out Breewalkers.
Oh yeah, I mean, with how often they're attracted by those bluebells, maybe I could get a few of them.
Yeah, I mean, that's one that I started out with. Oberon, he's been my friend since I remember, really.
You are so lucky.
You
I
have
never
a
wear
bunch
them,
of
sir.
them. Don't you have spaghetti?
Spaghetti. Oh, spaghetti? No, it's not. It's not spaghetti. That
I
was
don't
Thursday
remember if
night.
it's called spaghetti.
Brian. Brian is his
Brian.
name.
Oh,
Mhm.
fucking Christ, why is it called Brian?
I love spaghetti to Brian.
I
Yeah.
remember spaghetti because that's like a plant name to me. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had Brian for a while. He's like huge nowadays, way bigger than most venomous tentaculus his age. But no Breewalkers. They're way more rare. In fact, not a whole lot is known about how they first germinate.
Would I know about that at all?
Um,
I'm assuming so
I
since I have
like.
one.
I don't know if it's necessarily anything that you've really cared much about. I don't know if you've ever tried to like make another one. The entirety of Wizarding Kind hasn't looked into it. You could easily look into it, but I don't think you know off the top of your head.
Word. Okay. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I never really observed fucking what's his face? God damn it. Oberon reproducing at all, which is weird. I kind of expected him to lay eggs like a bird would for some reason, but they're like in the shape of acorns or something. I don't know.
That sure would be something. Juniper chuckles. Do you want to sign up?
Absolutely.
Here, I'll give you your bud immediately because I trust you. Sorry, Hero.
I'll take 2, one for Hero. Maybe I'll teach her
You're-
some responsibility.
So you are going to take care of it if she doesn't?
I suppose I can add another to my growing militia.
Militia?
I've gotten quite a collection.
She means menagerie.
Menagerie. Botanical garden, if you will.
And she'll hand you 2 buds. Here, you can take these ones. I just germinated these last week.
Wonderful. Hold on. I'm trying to find a name.
A dual name, too.
Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. I don't know why I didn't think of
Yeah,
that before.
Rosencrantz and Guildenstern! These are perfect. They've got to like, you've got to like put them in the same big pot, so they're kind of like,
Like intertwined,
yeah.
Next time you get a
Perfect.
duo, you can do Waldorf and Statler.
I believe
So, yeah.
I'll call one Rosie and then the other Gilly for short, I guess.
No, you got to save Gilly for a gillyweed.
True. I don't know. I haven't really thought of actually collecting any gillyweed.
It's one of the other ones that we're going to be doing this year. With Faye all graduated and everything, it's the whole club kind of imploded. I wanted to get something going, but I didn't want it to stay the same. So, Strange Horticulture Club it is.
You're gonna do great. I mean, you already have a bunch of signups, it seems.
Well, if I had a pretty good vice president,
Is that an offer?
absolutely.
I'd be happy to do business. She'll hold out her hand.
And yeah, she'll shake it and she'll get you signed up as vice president.
Hell yeah. Hired. It's gonna be great for my resume.
Hero. Nearby, you find Dove's petting zoo.
Where are you
What the
people
fuck is
getting
that?
the budget? God.
Dove, what happens to Hero the moment she walks inside?
The moment she walks inside, she is beset upon by what seems like a bat flying straight at her face, but like about a millisecond before it hits, it's like, oh, that's Dolly. Shit. And she just smacks into your face.
Dolly, it's me! It's me! Abort! Abort!
Dolly is like scrambling around your face and like hair and like licking your face.
Hey, auntie's baby. Hey, I know it's been hi, hello, hi. And then she'll like kind of just try to like
Pry it off.
lift Dolly up in a way where she's just like, hey, how like you hold a dog who's trying to lick your face and you hold it away, but they're still like rapidly going at it.
Yeah, you grab her by the body and like try to lift her off, and she's like a cat when you're lifting a cat off the floor, where its legs just keep going.
Literally.
Just attached to your face for as long as possible.
It's like, okay, where's your
The cartoon stretching.
Mhm.
I just start making shitty bird calls because I know that's how I get Dove's attention.
Billy, can you hold the puff skein for a second?
Of course.
All right, Antoinette, be nice. Be nice. No picking boogers. And she runs over. Dolly, off a Hero, please. Hero does not need you all over her face.
I love TT baby. She's just gotten so big. God.
Yeah, all right. I've been feeding her too many treats. She thinks you have some. Dove like pulls back a little bit and like she has like, I imagine Dolly has like a little harness or something, and she like kind of pulls back on the harness and like sets her back on her shoulder. Hi, Hero.
Hey.
Sorry about that.
No, it's all good. It's fine. I see things seem to be going well.
Oh yeah, there's been a lot of traffic in and out here.
I mean, makes sense. I think you have one of the biggest boards, tents, event venues.
Oh yeah,
Is this legal?
I have to assume so. I kept it around my booth. Thankfully, I got a booth on the end, so I could like kick some space off of the walkways.
True. This would have been really congested if you put it in the middle.
Yeah, I'm really glad we don't have to worry about fire safety in Hogwarts. This would be a nightmare.
Oh my god, we would have been shut down so fast.
Oh, absolutely.
This place wouldn't stand a chance.
Especially with how many things can go wrong in there.
Very, very, very true. Oh.
Did you want to see the petting zoo?
Yeah.
Sorry, were you saying something?
I need inspiration. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my club to go.
Oh,
Take mine.
Hero.
It's okay.
It's not, Danny. It wasn't actual inspiration. It was like we were talking like
Okay, sorry.
the
I
word
was,
inspiration. You
sorry,
zoned out
like,
and then zoned back in like inspiration. No,
Yeah.
you're so good.
No,
That's
like,
so sweet.
sorry.
That's really nice of
I
you.
didn't mean to cut off.
No, you're so good.
You're okay. You're amazing.
Oh, well, what's your idea?
I mean, it's shitty.
Oh.
It's the Crappy Casters Club. It's not shitty because it's crappy. It's shitty because I don't think anybody wants to join a club that has crap in the name.
Yeah, a Crappy Casters Club might be too much, and I think that on that note alone, they might not ratify it.
Yeah, it was it wasn't impulsive, but I couldn't think of anything else by the deadline, and then I kind of had to commit.
Maybe it's like you can make it like an alternative medicine club, but like alternative magic.
See, yeah, that's the whole point of it. I want to explore the ways in which all the adventures we've gone on have been in so many different spaces and we've had to touch the Arcanum in different ways, and I wanted to be able to explore that, but do that with other people so that it could be like I don't know. It's dumb.
No, no, I think you do know. You want to explore different modes of magic,
Yeah.
different styles of magic that don't exactly involve waving your wand all over the place.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's too ambitious for a club. Maybe it's
I
more like a
don't
personal
know.
project.
I think that it would be perfectly fine. Listen, how many people have you got signed up currently?
Are we excluding people who are my friends?
Yeah, no, just including. Everyone counts.
Alien, Holland, Reese. Well, I got 5 people.
How many people do you need to run a club?
14.
14.
Oh. Hmm. Yeah, that might be an issue. I mean, you could always do like try to drum it up, you know?
I mean, I'm going to after I finish walking. I was trying to get inspo and see what my competition was, and each tent I went to just demoralized me to my core.
I listen. It doesn't have to demoralize you. It's not like we're picking from a just a set group of people who can't join other clubs.
I
People can
guess.
join whatever clubs they want,
Oh,
however many they want to.
really? I thought there was like a limit.
No, you can technically join all of them if you want to. It's just about having that much time.
How would you have that much time?
Oh, well, I guess, if you're not doing anything after classes and you just fill up your schedule with nothing but extracurriculars, yeah, you could probably make do.
Huh. Well, good luck to that unfortunate soul who does that. Jesus.
Do you
Nearby,
want
Hero, you can see Brett's booth, the Artisans Guild. He's got a bunch of paintings out.
Whoa. I didn't think he put his art on display. You were gonna ask me something.
yeah, did you want to borrow one of the animals? Having a cute, cuddly creature is a really good way to get signatures, apparently. Also, some not so cuddly creatures.
Which one's the most colorful?
The most colorful? Well, technically Antoinette would be the most colorful. She's my Puffskein.
I mean, I'm not gonna. That's your mascot.
Oh, that ain't my mascot. Dollar's my mascot.
Huh.
Technically, everything else is sort of. People have been really all over the moon calves and as many of the
Really?
deer calls as that they can stand really sitting still for. And unfortunately, I would give you Laertes, but he's not very. He I think he lacks the petting. He's very
Uh-huh.
docile. I'm not
Yeah.
sure he enjoys thoroughfare too much. He doesn't like people walking around him.
Oh,
He's a
that's
bit spooked,
that's
I think.
unfortunate.
Still young.
Poor baby.
Yeah, not be need unicorns. What can you do?
Well, no. You keep your animals. You're best with them, and I mean, don't get me wrong. I can
Hey,
definitely take
how long has it been since you've been at your booth?
20 minutes.
Yeah, so maybe you got some sign-ups while you were gone. Who did you leave in charge? Maybe they're out drumming up some stales out there, getting signatures. Who'd you leave in charge? Who?
Reese.
Oh,
No. Why? Oh, come on. Why? Oh.
well, no, it's not. It's fine. Reese is fine.
Oh God.
He's he's okay.
Jesus fucking God.
He's not the most charismatic in the world.
Neither am I.
Well, no, I think maybe he's doing all right. Maybe he is, talking to people, really, really putting himself out there.
Your stutter speaks volumes.
Well, no, look, follow me, Billy. 1 second, and Devil
We're
lead
leaving
Hero out of
Billy
the
again.
tent. Um, look, where's your booth? Where's your booth? Point it out.
I point out my booth.
You can see there are a few people over there.
See,
You even see someone signing up. It's Saoirse.
It's a Christmas miracle.
see, you got this.
Thank you. I love you. Also, here. She dig in her pocket. I never got to give you this because I ruined Slug Club for you, and then I never ever I kept forgetting to give you this. It's basically a coupon that you can cash in for a free night of babysitting if you want to have a date night with Janice where you don't have to deal with the animals or think about them.
Oh, Hero,
Cash it in
that's really
whenever you
sweet.
want.
Yeah, that's really sweet.
Yeah.
If you see any of our friends, could you push them our ways? Fantastic Beasts Club has a perfect amount of signatures we don't really need anymore, but it could be nice. The animals miss them.
Absolutely. I gotcha. I'll send all those motherfuckers this way.
And you guys should make it in time for the grand unveiling that I have.
New baby.
New baby. Kind of big spectacle like thing that I'm planning.
Legal big spectacle or
Not for me anymore. Really.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh God.
I'm pretty sure it's not illegal. I didn't check.
I don't.
It could be illegal over here.
Over here? Oh, fuck. Did you bring? No, you wouldn't bring Bigfoot. I feel like that's illegal for you to bring Bigfoot.
Oh no, no, I would never. First of all, Bigfoot is a derogatory term.
Right.
They prefer Sasquatch.
Sorry.
And they're like centaurs in the way that they have a sentience and a community, and it would be kind of,
it'd be like slavery.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's my bad.
No, you're good. It's fine.
Sorry.
Not a lot of people know it's fine.
No, it's okay. I'll be there. What time is your big unveiling?
It's supposed to be right when they're coming around to ratify.
Oh,
Like, I guess in an hour or so.
okay.
Oh, I left my watch in there.
Oh, Snowball probably got it.
Oh, fuck, Snowball. Damn. Thank you, Hero. Just
Yeah.
remember, put on a smile and put yourself out there, be charismatic, be really happy about the things you want to share about your club and what it's looking to explore.
Hi, thank you for being my sister. And she'll give you like a big hug. She'll just like wrap you.
Double
really
give her a big hug.
Okay. Go get your watch. I'll see you in an hour. Don't burn down the clubs, please.
Please. I don't have anything that breathes fire yet.
I don't
And then she
believe
leaves. I don't think she has anything that breathes
Yeah.
fire.
you. She is.
Yet being the operative word there, yeah.
Nox.
Hello.
You got like enough signups real fucking quick. So like you're set. You have a bit of freedom if you want to walk around.
Yeah. Question. Is the study buddy group completely closed down, or
Yeah, it's closed down.
like Knox would have signed up just to be supportive, but okay, I'll move on to the next thing. Well, Knox will definitely sign up for the. I feel like Knox will basically just sign up for all of their friends' clubs, like they'll go over to the
Okay.
Crappy Casters, and the
Yeah, Reese will get you signed up.
yeah, and the animal, petting zoo. Like,
Ooh, let's not sign up for the Gobstones Club. Do you smell that? Rin says. You smell this amazing scent wafting over from the corner. You can see a few people starting to gather over there. And Macy taking out a tray of cookies from a big oven. Don't touch yet. They still have to cool off. Ventus. Just gonna cool them off real quick. She casts Ventus and it actually makes a few of the cookies like fly out into the crowd. Oh, right, I was supposed to dirty them first. But then can't forget to undo them. Macy, do you mind if we get a second batch once you're done? Oh, only if you guys are gonna sign up. You want to take a cooking class?
yeah, Knox will. I think Knox, will kind of see this and go. Will think about it and like, well, I've never learned how to cook before, so could be helpful. I've If it weren't for the meals here at school, I probably would have at this point subsided entirely on Pop Tarts.
But that was me in second year, Macy says.
That was me in first year to now.
You see a concerned look pop over Macy's face. And you guys end up signing up for that one. Well, look,
I'm
a drama club. They're doing Lightning Boy the musical this year.
ooh. Ooh. Well, one. Can I do one last thing with the cooking club, just real quick?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Just Knox. I feel like Knox, like signing up for cooking club, is gonna say to Macy, like, so salt and sugar look the same. Difference?
Big time. One's better for like meats and things. If it connects with like an oil, then amazing different flavors can be unlocked. Sugar, it just makes things really sweet.
Okay, that explains a lot then. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm making breakfast.
Did you know that sugar is a Wait. She's gonna say, but did you know they're both crystals?
Oh. So they're magic, is what you're saying.
I don't think so.
I mean, have you tried putting them underneath moonlight?
I'll do that next month. I think there's a full moon coming next week. That's what Juniper was telling me.
You might be surprised. And
Hero, when's the next full moon?
Hero says date of next full moon.
oh yeah, it's going to be January 13th of 2020. Something that is very much something I could Google right now.
Could Google it, but
If only I could Google it. There's so many other clubs here. The drama club, the anime club. Oh my gosh, we have to tell Levi about that. The Order of the Inner Eye.
Nox is, like, sees the anime club and is just like says to Ren, are you sure Levi wasn't the one that started it?
No, it looks like some kind of altar girl, she says, pointing at it. I bet she's already signed up.
Well, I mean, there are a lot of an anime club. I think might be kind of fun. I definitely wouldn't have found out about Death Note if it weren't for Levi. But I think he just likes it because of the cute boys and how they're always constantly about to kiss.
Right, and you just like it because of the well-written characters.
I only watch anime for the plot, Rin. It just,
the ones on the
not my
chest
fault
of
that
most of the characters.
it's not my fault that the plot has a different meaning when it comes to anime.
Hey, I'm looking at the jiggle too, she says. And I think she'd be like, oh hey, are you still doing Artisans Guild? I hope you are. You're really growing as an artist last year.
Yeah. Nox, I think Nox will definitely sort of walk that way towards the Artisan Guild, but we'll say to Rin sort of along the way, like, do you think I still have it? I don't know. It feels sometimes I get nervous that if you let go of something, you can't get it back.
I don't think art's like that, Not unless you let it go for like a super duper long time. And even then, it's kind of just like something you discover again. Nearby, you would see Brett has a little gallery that he's put out. Here is a few of his works.
Ooh.
Sending in Discord.
Oh, I love those.
I was enamored by the idea of being able to touch heaven, or the heavens. There's something special about celestial bodies, like a light in the dark. I'm not much for spirituality most days, but the kinds of feelings that I get when I make things like this, it's the closest I've ever come, I think. Hey, Rin, this is really great, Brett. Thanks. I got a few more in the back, too. There's like a bunch of people walking around, looking at them. Oh, that one, if you want to buy it, it's 30 galleons. That's a lot. Well, it's fine if you don't have the money. I'd probably just keep it, he says.
Ooh, let me check something. Um,
Hey, Knox, do you want to see something cool?
Yeah. Show me.
This one, it's mostly done. I've been kind of coming back to it again and again and putting in more little details. And then when I think it's done, I have another idea. And he pulls like a little cloth over one of them. And I'm going to post it.
Aww. It's like similar, not quite there, but similar to Hero if Hero were Sailor Moon. I only say it's similar to Hero because of the vitiligo.
It's. I'm still working on it.
Hmm.
I'm trying to get every little bit right. Do you remember in first year when we had art class?
Vaguely. But tell me.
Professor Bruce had us do portraits of the people around us. I said that. She said we should draw the person as we see them. Some people decided to do it realistically, trying to get every little detail, but the details aren't in reality. They're in what you don't see.
Hmm.
That's why I'm trying to get here. It's meant more to convey emotion, feeling.
It does help too that you've got a good muse.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't tell her, okay? I want it to be a surprise.
Knox will put a hand on Brett's shoulder and say, Brett, if I were going to tell Hero a secret about you, it would probably be something either juicy or embarrassing. So, I think you're in the clear.
He puts the thing back on it.
Knox will say, I go back to art so infrequently, but sometimes I worry that it's something like my parents would say a distraction. Something that I'm wasting time on. But I keep coming back to it time and time again. No matter how many times I drop it. I just feel like I'm doing art a disservice in that way.
No, art is a part of us. You couldn't take art out of the human soul more than you could take blood out of the body. It's what makes life worth living. Being able to connect with people around you. Words just don't always work.
Yeah.
I know you probably feel the same about Rin, he says. And he looks over toward Rin, and Rin is looking at one of his other works, and she's like feeling the canvas because it has a little bit of texture on it. Do you ever feel like what you have to say could be enough?
Wait, sorry, what was the question?
Do you ever feel like what you have to say to her could ever be enough?
Knox will say, if there ever was a way to say the right amount of words, we wouldn't have books anymore.
He smiles at that. You want to sign up?
Yeah. And I don't have the funds to buy anything here of yours, but
Don't worry about it.
no. Nox will kind of reach into their pocket and put this down on like the table, like saying, I don't think you have a tip jar, but you should get one. Maybe this could help out a little bit. Like you could spend a little bit of it on a cup or something like that. And Nox will put 10 galleons down.
Holy shit, Nox. This is too much.
Nox Nox will say, Brett, we were just talking about how it will never be enough. And Nox will give Brett a smile.
Brett will hug you. Wraps his arms around you. Buries his head. You hear like a little sniffle. You know, I have something. I stopped using it last year. You can have it. Please, I insist. He sniffles again and pulls out of his bag a paintbrush. This one's special.
Oh,
I think it only has a few uses left in it. You draw something and it'll become real.
oh wow. That is something quite special.
Temporarily.
Oh, of course.
Careful though, it can't make a door. It can't destroy objects. It only creates.
Yeah. No, I think I can find some uses for that. Thank you, Brett.
Thank you.
And Brett, I want you to know that even when I have doubts about myself, about art, about the nature of making art or this or that, I always have full faith in you.
He chuckles at that. Big wide grin.
I don't know
And
if
you
I don't know if I'll figure it out, but you figured it out enough times for me to believe that you'll keep doing that.
doesn't have to be your whole life, Nux.
That's true.
And yeah. Rin sidles by. She's like, I want to go sign up for Drama Guild. Please, 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 please.
My girlfriend, the famous actor. Of
She
course.
flips her hair.
To think, one day when you're on the red carpet, I'll have been there at the beginning.
I'll probably forget you by then. She jokes.
But you'll be the one love that I'll never have forgotten. The one that the one that keeps me awake at night.
Oh my
haunting my
gosh,
dreams.
Nox, stop.
Nox is very much just like
Laden
a prime
up there.
a prime example of why I can't join drama club. I'm too hammy with it.
Ty,
Hello.
where do we find you?
I am guessing he's still trying to comfort Sadie, unless she's calmed down. Oh, you know what?
She's calmed down. It looks like she's just been like, fine, I'm not going to get ratified. It's fine. Everything's fine. And is like, just trying to distract herself.
Do you want to go see what shenanigans they've cooked up over there? As he points over towards Wilfred's tent.
I already went over there. It's chaos.
What are they doing exactly?
She looks up from her brows toward you, like, do you really want to know? I mean, we cut the scene as you guys are in the stands. Cheer it out. You guys have little, like, crowns on, like paper crowns. Are you a red team or blue team?
We're blue team.
All right. What kind of combatant is your champion? Is it the martini glass, the shot glass, the mug, the flagon, the teacup, or I think that might be all of them actually. Yeah, it's all of them.
Last
the
time, that cursed teacup got us every time, or got Ty every time. He is not betting against that thing in existence, ever.
So
Wrong?
reversed is the teacup right now.
Oh,
Who's your champion then?
Right?
Oh wait, no. Did I misunderstand? Is the teacup your champion?
Yeah, he was gonna ask
gotcha.
that because it beat them every time.
You guys vote for that one in the annual vote, and you guys are up against the shot glass. Okay. You can hear the roar of a crowd all around you. The sounds of raucous cheering, and the announcer Phidias Finch goes out. He's in 7th year now, and he's using like the drop down microphone, like how Wilfred was doing earlier, and is directing the teams left to right. Your guy grabs his proper spear and shield combo, and he first like starts off. I think sorry, 1 second. Okay. Okay, sorry. So the crowd like cheers off for their person. You guys yell off, and the teacup uses its spear, like spinning it around. It's gonna make a little performance check. Oh, great. That's a 16 on the die. Whittle Cutie is gathering up his compatriots. Meanwhile, on the other side, the shot glass is doing what is essentially a like fire blowing dance, probably taught to it by Vasa.
Oh dear.
So Vasa's on the other side, like, give him hell, cuz. Oh, hello.
Thrawn
hour. The next
Thrawn,
hour of
Thrawn,
Magic Mysterium will be
It's a
fun on the
baby.
screen.
No baby.
big eyes, big eyed
little
cat.
bitty.
Big eye.
Oh, upset,
he
upset
speaks.
cat. Cat is upset. Does
Little
not
baby
enjoy.
man.
God.
Baby.
It should be illegal.
I love
for
his
you
little
to
toe
be so
socks.
cute and exist. God.
I would die for Thrawn.
Honestly, suicide pact for Thrawn.
I'd commit several war crimes.
I would also kill for Thrawn.
Canadians would be jealous of what I would do for this fucking cat.
He is just vibing. He's okay. You done? You done?
He's just vibing there.
Yeah,
for
the
a
head's
second.
flicking back.
No, you're done.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, he's good. He's good now. Oh man, I love that cat.
He chooses when he's done. I apologize for interrupting you, Alex.
Oh, it's
It's all
okay.
good.
I'm
I
saying
just-
it's all
I-
good for you. It's
Every
fine.
single- Every single time I see Thrawn, it reminds me of that one Vine that's just like, it takes a pet, like, no problem. That's a good cat right there.
The battle rages on below you. fire rages through the battlefield. It's constantly spewing white hot flames toward the gigantic teacup. You can see it heating up on one side and starting to crack. Sadie's really getting into it. Sadie's like standing up on her seat, is yelling out, trying to get the teacup to get its fucking head on straight. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, looks like the shot glass is winning the first round here, cracking it. Oh, shot glass winning the second round. It's first to 3. 1v2. Oh shit! I just rolled a nat 20 for Whittle Cutie. Whittle Cutie's pushed up against the very edge of the circular stage. Even a small tumble can lead to a complete shattering. And just as it gets off to the very edge, that shot glass lights up 2 of its torches, screams out, and starts running out toward the little guy. Your Whittle Cutie slings off its spear and just moves out of the way with a slight dodge and taps the back of the shot glass, and it explodes out on the side of the stage into 1,000 little pieces. Sadie goes fucking wild. She starts jumping up and down. She grabs you by the collar and just starts yanking you left and right while she's screaming. It's not often you get to see her like this.
And that's how you do it, Teacup. Good job. Thank you for not pummeling me this time in my odds.
Watini! Hear it fell out. And meanwhile, I think like you guys, you also got like lamb chops, like whole drumsticks and stuff for your meal while you were watching. And they call out for bets to be placed down for any more. Sadie looks into her coin purse, and you do too, and you see it's getting kind of light for your budget. Oh my gosh, did we spend that much already? Oh wait, we got more money, didn't we?
We just won? Yes. We never do not bet on Teacup.
Headmaster, we need our winnings. You can hear out. Double or nothing, Morgan says. No, fuck that. Shit. He'll dole out your winnings to you guys.
There we go. Just a little bit. And that makes us a little bit more than we actually spent today. That works out. And we got dinner and a show.
And you guys like take it to go. When you guys leave the area, you can see Minerva McGonagall walking around, has already gone to a few of the different tables and have ratified them. And she's walking past the Magical Drafts Club right now, getting their stuff. Sadie looks over at your booth that's mostly been dismantled, takes a deep breath.
We should probably get over there. It's still up to
But
you.
we made the point. We're not going to get ratified. Whatever. I had fun anyway. It's more fun. It's more important.
I agree. Then let's sneak over there real quick before I get in trouble for forging about 40 names.
How many names did you forge?
40.
No. Ty, you could get me in trouble with that.
Oh, no. I was in charge of the form. If it anything, it'd be me.
Hello? Steady buddies.
Uh-oh.
She's over there. She looks down at the form. Oh, headmistress! Sadie yells up. Study buddies isn't 40 names. Very impressive, Miss Sedline. We were probably not going to go through with. But why not? I can see how many people are interested, and I've wanted a studying-based club here. They're always so difficult to get started. And she gives a little checkmark box on her clipboard.
Well, Miss President, I think you're in. He says very quietly.
Ty, you were so dead.
Yeah, most likely. Uh-huh. But at the same time, people are going to need help with studying anyways. Even if they're not official members, it will still probably look good, and people will come and ask us questions, potentially, especially if we're ratified. Yes? Worst case, you spend more time with me. He gives her a kiss on the cheek.
She kind of curls into herself. Thank you, Ty. I really hope this doesn't come back to bite us in the ass.
If it will, I will fall on the metaphorical sword.
Sure you will. You're always ready to put yourself on the line for others.
And I thought you were the Gryffindor.
Oh, I've done the same. She chuckles.
Fair enough. Well, I am sure your father will be happy about this, and we should probably go check in on the rest of our friends as well.
Hero! Hero, did you get ratified? Hero? Do you want to roll? You want to do a rollies?
Yeah.
Roll a 1d20.
Ooh. Let's see. 17.
So, Hero, did you get ratified?
I think I just made it.
14 names exactly. Reese says.
Yeah.
You feel like you blow up Reese's eardrum, you know? Whoa.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. But yay, we did it.
Chuckles.
Thank you for coming to help me, by the way.
I would have rathered a club like this in third year. I was really struggling back then. I've been able to figure it out a little bit better. You know? Why not help other people like us?
Right. No one should have to struggle by themselves if they don't have to.
I can't wait to be like a big sister. You know? Get a bunch of gaggle of third years.
Oh
I'll
my
teach them
God.
I'll teach them how to read. You know how to read, Saoirse?
Read?
Of course I know how to read.
Like in
It's just
general?
difficult sometimes.
You know what? No, you're right. This shit. Who reads Latin nowadays? You are absolutely correct.
Oh no, I have trouble with English.
Oh. Well, why didn't you tell me that, silly? I can help with that.
I'm not quite certain I can. I've had a lot of people try to help me in the past. Never got any better.
Well, have they ever threatened you with waterboarding if you didn't figure it out?
Not waterboarding.
Yeah, it's effective.
Oh dear.
What is that, Hero?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Waterboarding. You know what that is.
Dove and Billy come walking over. We did it! Billy says with a big smile.
Hell yeah! Oh no! Did
Guys,
I miss the
come.
big thing?
No, we're doing it right now.
Yes.
Came over to invite you over.
Yeah.
Dove?
Oh, she said be right back.
I literally just got back.
Oh, lovely.
I just sat
Dove,
down.
groups are being ratified. Your group
Shit.
has been ratified. And Billy and you just came over. Hero, Ty, Sadie are hanging out. Hero's group got ratified, and Billy was just inviting you guys to the big unveiling. Right, Dove?
Yeah.
We're doing it right now.
Right now.
Yes.
Yeah, right now.
Hell yeah. Let's go, people. Hustle, hustle.
I've had
Oh,
it.
she'll
I've had to
she'll
get
go grab.
Nox waiting for you. We have seats for you up at the front.
Gotcha. Oh, let me grab Brett. 1 second.
Let me grab Brett 1 second. Like, you walk all the way across the room from your mic. You just go, Brett!
Get your ass here now.
Get over.
Get over here, boy.
Mom?
I would never.
Mom? Oh, never mind. Joking, of course. So, yeah, you guys all congregate into Dove's tent. Dove, just describe for me how it's set up for this big unveiling.
So for this big unveiling, it's sort of set up like an amphitheater almost.
Mhm.
So there's like steps that are also like the seats going down in kind of like a half circle around a kind of large platform with a with like a shroud over it.
All right.
That's in
And
like
so
the dead
Ty
center of this open area.
and
Sorry.
Hero, that's perfect. You guys are directed toward the front, where Ophelia, Nolan, Knox, Rin, and Levi, and Wilfred are all hanging out. Hey, we saved your seats.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Any idea what it could be?
Could be it. I bet it's a Zhawu.
Now I gotta Google that.
I mean, I could tell you, Nolan says.
yeah. That too, please.
What would be the fun in that, though?
I bet it's something even more unbelievable than that. I bet it's a platypus.
Do you
I
know they
hope-
grow? Do you know they glow on in a black light? Levi says.
Maybe it's one of those turtle lion things from the Avatar.
Yes.
Oh, I would.
It could teach me energy.
Fuck
Do you
yeah,
think it'd give us magic powers?
dude. We Nox. We already have magic powers.
We could become Power Rangers.
Well, yeah, we could have even more magic powers.
Is that not what the Kaliak gave us?
Ah,
What if it comes out and it's just Dove in her druid form?
that would be pretty crazy.
Oh no. I
Makes
mean,
sense.
I'll always support Dove, but finding out that she's a furry might be a harsh blow.
Huh.
Takes one to know one, Nox.
What do you
Brett
think her
says.
persona would be? I think it'd be like a possum.
Hmm. I could see a squirrel, but I don't know.
Are we able to turn into like things that aren't just regular animals or wild creatures? We just turn into something specific that we have in our heads, actually?
I've only ever turned into a bird, like a falcon.
You were a rat too, weren't you?
I was a rat.
didn't you
That
turn
is
into a
very
mouse
true.
once?
A rat, but yes.
It's only real forms out of character.
Oh, I know. This was Ty just thinking. But yeah.
I tried turning into a bear one time and it didn't really work. My nails grew really fast then though.
Ooh, you could claw someone's eyes out with that.
Oh,
Why do you jump to that? Sadie says.
Yeah, I was
Well-
thinking more for manicure purposes.
Oh,
But
I
clawing
was-
people's eyes out is really cool.
I was just thinking of like self-defense. I don't know.
All right, Dove. I throw to you.
Dev like takes a little peek out of the curtain and like looks back and forth, and then like sees her friends there and like shoots them like a thumbs up. Yeah.
You got it. We love you.
Janice is back there with you. Okay, deep breath. Okay, that way we don't
Knox gives a
stutter too
little hand
much.
heart.
Your
Don't
friends
put
are
a little
here.
heart.
Out in the front row. Everything's
Yeah.
gonna do great.
Everything
I
is
think-
gonna be fine. Nothing's gonna get set on fire.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Right.
now for
Right?
the final unveiling. You can hear Janice call out.
Oh damn. Okay.
You got this. Presenting the one, the only, Dove Scamander!
Devil like jump out. All right, everyone. I'm gonna need your complete silence for this one. Just hush. We don't want anyone getting swooped off and eaten, right?
There's a nervous chuckle that goes around the area.
No, I'm just kidding. She's very unlikely to eat anyone. Most of you are too gamey.
He gives a bit of a laugh that goes through the crowd.
Most of you. Some of you she might like. And she like glances over at Wilfred.
I'm too stringy. Tell her I'm stringy.
She doesn't. I know you all are pretty excited to see what I have in store for you. And I thought that we'd end this little petting zoo with a bit of a bang. I know that you all have enjoyed some of the creatures here as much as they have enjoyed you. Minus Shadow, of course, because he is a hippogriff and mainly only enjoyed your compliments, not necessarily you wanting to pet him. However,
What?
what'd you say?
What?
So why did you say that?
What do you mean? Like he only liked the compliments.
He didn't like being pet. He just liked people when they complimented him. There's like
Atelia's
you
gonna
look
kill
over
herself tonight.
you look over to see like Shadowhoof who's like kind of on like a little nest area, and he's currently
Shadowhoof.
laying down, and there's a big sign in front that says keep your distance, do not pet, thoroughly compliment.
Fucking warrior cat's ass name.
He looks very
Who's
pleased with
Shadow
himself.
who?
Not the warrior.
Yeah, her hippogriff's name is Shadowhoof.
Hippogriff, right.
Yeah. Also, hippogriffs are incredibly prideful and they don't like to be touched normally. So,
Yeah.
compliment thoroughly. All right. For this one, I think only a few of you, probably only two, I'll take volunteers from the audience to come up.
Hand.
Not
Hand.
currently taking volunteers now. Nightshade, Hecate. Put your fucking hands down.
I will.
I love that.
Like
No,
through
it's
her
just
teeth,
like, aw.
put it
Put your
down.
fucking hands down.
Get your hands down.
How dare we support our friends?
That was not your cue.
That was not your cue. No, you're not in this episode. Without further ado, I would like to introduce you all to the pièce de résistance. I think you Frenchies like to call it. Um, Valkyrie. And the little like tiny little things that suspended the curtain kind of lift up and fall away, and the curtain drops around a large, what looks like a it's a large kind of circular platform that has like a little a nicely made like bed or nest on top of it, and kind of perched inside is a very large like very pale gold colored bird that looks very much like an eagle. With I'll like send a picture.
When
I do
the
have a picture.
when the thing is unveiled, the large bird perks up its head and, seeing the whole crowd, almost reactively unfurls its wings, trying to make itself look larger,
Mm-hmm. And you
which
would
only
see
makes the crowd clap.
you would see with the unfurling of the wings two sets of wings, a larger set and then a smaller set right underneath. And this is Valkyrie.
It's gorgeous.
All right.
She's beautiful.
I'll need a few of you that are sure of step and, you know, got good strength of purpose to come up and meet her. She's not like our hippogriff friend. She's not likely to lash out at you, but she's incredibly intelligent. Thunderbirds come from the Western Hemisphere, mainly the around southwest in North America. They prefer wide open blue skies, and they normally hunt large game like bison, but recently their food source has been scarce for a number of different reasons. Overpopulation, overhunting, and the spread of muggle kind across the world. The Body for Protection of Magical Species over in the United States works tirelessly to help these creatures and many like it to thrive in as little space and with as little a complication to the statute of secrecy as humanly possible. Unlike their friends the Phoenix, they can reproduce, but their numbers are small, and they only really reproduce. They only really produce one egg in their lifetime, if any. Valkyrie here is strong, but she is a sweetheart. So, don't be afraid of coming around a pet. She'll probably lean down towards you. But like I said, keep quiet. No sudden movements.
I think there's a bunch of people who are trying to go up.
Mm-hmm.
You're inundated with people that all want to see it. I think like Minerva can see just how many people are interested in what you have to offer. She nods, gives like a little clap in the background. Seeing this is surprising, although she has been well aware. Sorry, that you have.
Would have had to go to her to be like, "Hey, can I do this?"
Well, she knows that you're actually like a fully fledged magic zoologist here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I just hope it stays in the stables. She says as a joke, and a few people laugh.
And
Mistress, why don't you come up?
Oh no, I couldn't.
Oh, for sure you could. Ophelia, if you'd like to come up in a group with her.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I just heard you pipe up, so I was like, you know what? I'll
I
drag
was
you into the scene.
I was gonna say that you really captured the energy of the fucking wildlife presentation back in school that they did.
Oh my god.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Where they have
This is
the fucking
exactly what this is.
alligator and it has a
Yes.
cake over it.
Oh my
She's wearing
god.
cargo shorts. Cargo
You're really
shorts and like a
capturing that.
aviator pulled back, and she's got like a little headset on.
Oh my god, you just triggered a fever dream. Jesus.
Right?
So-
I feel like I'm transported back. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
So keep and I think like Billy in the back has like charts and stuff. For instance, before colonization, bison population was 30 to 60 million bison.
Mhm.
Okay, keep that in mind. Today, we've actually with a lot of efforts to try to keep their numbers up, we are at 350,000.
Yeah, it's
Fucking
significant
imagine.
drop in.
So like between 30 to 60, so like 45 million. We'll put the number there right in the middle, right? 45 million to 350,000. So yeah, that's the reason why the Thunderbird is going extinct.
Mm-hmm.
And we can see Ophelia leading the headmistress up to like pet the beak of this Thunderbird. She has giddy amazement. And that's where we're gonna take our break.
Wahoo!
Yay!
Come back in 10 minutes.
Woo! Heck yeah.
Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by the gays. We do it for the gays. This has been a message from your local state. Hang in there, gays.
Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by allyship. If you want to show your allyship to your gay friends this Pride Month, be an ally by fucking the homies. You want to prove to the world you're not a homophobe? You gotta kiss that man. Or
For only
kiss that man.
$19.99, for only 3 payments of $19.99, you can get down on your knees today.
It's not true allyship unless you're letting your friends hit it constantly.
What is going on
It-
here anymore? I've lost the
For
plot.
three small payments of $19.99, you too can be the Hogwarts Express of allyship with how you're letting your homies run a train on you.
I just zone out until they start making sense.
So you're still zoned out?
Yeah.
I have one word. What?
What?
Hey, I'm not homophobic. That's why, I show my allyship to the world by, giving the homies a little kiss goodnight.
Oh, wink. Back at
yeah, it's like I have two work friends, and one wasn't at work one day and the other wasn't there because he was sick. So we knew why one wasn't there, but we didn't know why the other one was. And I was like, well, maybe he's sick too. Like, it's like, how did they both get sick? It's like, oh, because they were making out or something. And my friend was just like, no, I don't think they were making out. And I was like, you never know.
I love making up wildly inaccurate rumors about your coworkers.
I mean, yeah, especially because it was very much just like no, that definitely wasn't the case. but I was just like, hey, stranger things have happened.
The week comes to an end. The weeks fly by. Club meetings with friends. New organizations sprout up and die off. Classes run their course. You all work hard at various things. And snow starts to fall. Winter is coming. You wake up this coming morning seeing a thick blanket of white no December? No, white late November snow. They're going to be leaving soon. Just a day or two now. Some of your friends are already packing, getting ready to go back home for Christmas. December. All around you. Snow is not falling anymore. Instead, it is settled. An alabaster expanse all around you. Like laying in a bed covered in feathers. Let's see who's up first. Dove.
I literally just did a ton of talking, so could you just scooch it over?
I rolled a 2. Ophelia.
Wonderful.
Hi.
Hi. Waking up this morning, seeing all the snow all around, the Kellyak has brought with her the winter. The great tree outside covered in it. The leaves have all but fallen.
I think Ophelia will make sure to get up rather early, grab some of the extra mittens and scarves that she has knitted over the years, just in case her friends need some, because I don't think this group would be prone to remembering to grab scarves and mittens. And I think she'll just like dart out because she's very excited about the snow. She's a bit more tired than usual, a bit more sluggish to get her bones moving and everything because, plant.
Totally.
But overall, she's very perky, I guess is the word.
While many people are cowering in windowsills, we can all see Hero, especially, I think. You're sitting by one of the windows, enjoying some hot chocolate, and you see Ophelia dart out into the snow. The snow was untouched. No tracks. Nothing. As thick as pillows, like a white comforter. And Ophelia mars it with one single line. The further she pushes out, the further it kicks up. It goes all the way up to her shoulders in one portion. What does Hero see of you, Ophelia, out in the snow?
I think you see like the pom-pom of a little hat kind of poking out from the snow as she trudges along. It kind of droops a little bit, but yeah. She's just trudging. She's like got her, in those old movies where the kids would walk home from school and they would like carry their bags like their sacks. Essentially, she's like got a help like that, and she's just fucking trudging. She's trekking.
Ty, you're nearby seeing this too. Janice goes, "What the fuck is she doing?"
This I've seen weirder. He shrugs and leans back.
Hero's lacing her boots and going outside.
Hero, it's like -20.
It's fine. She has a jar with her. I got it.
You go rushing out there too. Ophelia, playing out in the snow. It's not long until you can see. I always think Hero's like short,
I think she's like 5.
I feel like
to
she's like the
6.
shortest person in the party.
Really?
That's how I always imagine it,
I can see
honestly.
it. She does have short feral energy, so yeah.
Yeah. She's like every short girl I know that like pulls out scissors to stab people when they mention their height. And yeah, someone's coming trudging through your line straight out toward you. You see the big beaming face of Hero.
I was trying to make a design.
Hero walks backwards very quickly.
No, just you already. It's okay. It's already messed up.
Oh, repair Turgio.
It's okay. We can make a different one.
Well, sorry.
No, I was saying that Hero was following your line because that would make more sense instead of making a new one.
Probably, yeah.
So you can salvage it, Ophelia. You can salvage it.
Nah, fuck that.
Yeah,
Nah. You can commit. Hero fucked up.
Oh no.
It's okay. I think if we do like a little, I don't know. I'm not really good at art. I think that's your boyfriend's thing.
Yeah.
What are you doing out here? I thought you'd be all curled up.
Well, I saw you out here and I thought you'd be cold. And she kind of holds up the jar. So, I was gonna, and then she'll cast Incendio Glacia into the jar.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Yeah. I had a feeling that you were gonna like not wither, but this is your first winter since you've been,
Plantified.
yeah.
Ty's out here now. Ty! He's got like a big scarf on around his head.
Yep.
Flipendo.
No way.
Fucking know him.
You scared me.
He did not defend it, and he is now in a snowbank with his legs
Yeah,
upside
Ty
down.
goes flying back, slamming into the snow. There's like there's a thoof sound as he goes into it.
He's like upside down like a turnip
Yeah, exactly. Just the legs in
in
the
a
air.
snowbank.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Oh no. I think I killed him.
Oh,
Ty,
no,
are you
not
alive?
me.
Oh, okay,
No.
he's alive.
Okay. Sorry, I'm
do
really
you-
messing up your art right now. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm glad you came out here. I was actually gonna go visit the Kiliak. I wanted to see if she would let me decorate the tree for you.
You're not going
Yes.
without us, are you? Janice says. Dove
I was
in
gonna
hand.
ask her for permission first and then come get everyone. But I mean, honestly, it's
We're all a
better to ask
circle, aren't we?
forgiveness than permission.
Very true.
You guys are all a circle now, aren't you? Do you really
We
have to
are.
ask?
I guess not. It just feels weird not asking.
I
That
was
was-
also thinking about I was thinking about going to see Tula.
Oh, that'd be great. Maybe Blightfang will let her come home to see the tree for Yule. Maybe.
I don't know how they'd feel about having her on grounds, although
Just for
Well.
a day.
Just let's get close if they don't want her to. We can see it from the wood line.
We could bring a tree to them. Set it up in the colony.
That would be cute.
Oh,
that would be really cute.
that would be
That would
really,
be really
cute.
cute.
That's not a bad idea.
I think we should get a tree.
Is
Actually,
that
I
what
can
we're-
probably grow us one, and it can be like the perfect tree.
Is that what we're doing today?
What
Hey,
you're doing is
hey,
getting
hey,
me out of
Verb!
this
I
bed.
know what we're gonna do today.
Well, what makes the best tree for that? I obviously evergreen, duh.
Yeah, evergreen is.
Maybe something like full so that the smaller spiders can like hide in it and everything.
Or a Fraser
and-
fir.
We can go to
Ooh.
the kitchens and get like the popcorn strings and then maybe some berries to put in it.
We could try to dry some oranges.
Nearby, you hear
Yeah.
a bright giggle as Rin, a little far off, is like jumping into a snowbank over and over again. You can see probably like Nox nonchalantly hanging out nearby, hands in pockets. You can see the breath condensate into the air.
Oh, speak of the circle and it shall appear. Nox! She'll like wave her arm wildly so that Nox can see her.
Nox
Whoa!
will look over. Be like,
Ty! You can hear like Rin's found Ty in the snowbank in the background.
Oh my god, wait, we forgot about Ty. You guys-
Please help.
You guys forgot about Ty.
Rin helps him out. Rin helps him out in the background. Keep going, Nox. Go ahead.
Hypothermia.
Ophelia! Ophelia, is that you?
Yeah, come over here.
Yeah, it's
Follow
hard to
my
hear you. It's too
voice.
cold out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Follow my voice.
No,
Not.
Nox was
Are we
still
breaking
walking over.
up?
You're going through a tunnel.
Annie, I know you're from Vegas, but just imagine cold for a minute.
That's so
Uh, I'm pretty sure that's something the government made up.
Please.
I think there's a
God,
song and fucking chorus line about this.
God, I wish it was. And I wish they would stop.
We're
but yeah,
thinking
no, so head
about
over.
we're thinking about paying a visit to the Kaliak and possibly also the colony and bringing them a tree for you.
We should bring them presents. I know it's kind of early,
That's a
but
lot of
we're not going to
presents.
be here.
I mean,
That's a good
Ophelia, how
idea.
fast can you knit? And can you knit?
I can knit
Hey,
very
wait.
fast if I have my vertical glasses. I can knit very fast.
Well, if you knit one, we can Geminio like a bunch, like an assembly line.
Oh yeah, well we
That
need to
shouldn't-
like.
Well, doesn't that last an hour?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
fuck.
we need it permanent. Unfortunately.
Oh, Rin asks, "Hey, Dove, what gets coldest on an acromantula in the winter?"
You know, I have some thinking about it. So they got an exoskeleton. Their carapace is thick, and it does have some fur. So I guess its underbelly would get the coldest since it drags over the snow. Normal spiders, they hibernate, but acromantula, they don't really do that. They don't have that luxury. They're too big. And their food would be way too scarce. They'd clear out that forest in like a millisecond if they tried to hibernate.
I can make them sweaters.
Oh, we can make those sweaters little 8 holes for their arms.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, we need to split up so that we can get this done before we have to leave for break. I can
How many
focus on knitting.
How many spiders
and
are in that colony?
oh god, I think a lot.
Because
What if we just get it for Blightfang and the
The
Botchers?
colony size right now, because their expansion efforts have depleted due to your diplomacy, they are at they're at 250, almost 300 probably. They'll probably decrease down to about 100 by the time the winter's over.
Yikes.
What?
This is how insects are.
Jesus.
They don't live for very long.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Old age and also the cold will
Yeah.
kill them.
Fucking
But
hell.
our sweaters could help.
Wait,
Our
I'm actually
sweaters could
considering this.
Save the acromantula.
I'm considering this, and I think that their numbers would actually be more close to 180 because, as we are aware, they have had their Stone Age. They can create fire now, so that'll keep them alive more.
Yeah. Okay.
And we can keep them alive more as if we make them
We are-
sweaters.
We're
We
not
are raising the life
single-handedly-
expectancy of acromantula.
We are single-handedly doing the humanitarian aid that an entire government should be doing, and I think we should pat ourselves on the back for this.
Yeah, technically, don't
Honestly.
they have the eternal flame too for healing other ones that
Oh.
are injured?
Oh,
Yeah, they do have the
What have they
flame.
been doing with that?
I don't know.
Oh shit!
Fucking
Yeah.
juggling
Well,
that shit. I don't know.
The flame can't really help for starvation, but yeah.
Did you see juggling that shit?
Freaking juggling that shit. I don't know. They use it like a beach ball.
You're like a bitch.
Well, I hear that some people who are particularly good at charms might have access to the spell Continuum, which allows effects to persist for much longer or indefinitely. Hey, Ty.
You look over at Ty,
Tanner,
who's
you-
still like completely covered in snow.
Shattering.
No, no,
It's like an
Rin-
icicle.
I know, no. He's just getting up and brushing himself off, but his hair is still
Okay.
like the little icy flecks, and his eyebrows are like looking a little bit frosty.
Oh goodness, Ty, what happened to you?
I love you. I'm so sorry.
Flipendo happened.
Oh goodness, that's terrible. Hey, do you know where Sadie is? Just so completely blows you off.
Of course I do. Would you like to know where she is?
Yeah, I mean, presumably, yeah. Unless she was
Ideally.
flipendo, didn't you? With you when she's somewhere in that snowbank.
No, it'd be much more enjoyable, honestly. No, she's in the, I believe
Okay.
she's finishing
Oh,
up something
wow.
in the library. Not like that. Not the Ophelia.
I mean, the
Eyes
RPGs
bright red now.
the
I can't
RPGs
tell
are
if that was
rocking
Ty or
Blue
Zolo.
Oh no, that was tired. That was tired. I would have. Zolo's laughing.
was so funny.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, shit.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, Ty, I know something embarrassing about Ophelia.
What the
She
fuck
keeps
do you know?
Well, she keeps referring to her as Kelyak. We all know it's Kekliak.
Oh, Nox.
Okay.
That must be
Please
really
do.
it. Man, that's so embarrassing for you, Ophelia.
Nox, please do not refer to her like that to her face.
Don't repeat that.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like names have magic and stuff. Like, that's why no one ever said the name of that one guy.
Voldemort?
One guy.
One guy.
No, I
had no
I'd love
idea
to have
who-
it keep completely ambiguous. Yeah,
that one guy is actually beautiful. Fuck me saying
Which
Voldemort.
guy?
I love you saying that one guy more, actually.
who are you talking about?
Voldemort.
Well, yeah, but also like I just like the ambiguousness.
That's so funny. God, the world is healing. The kids don't
Honestly,
know. who
I didn't
Voldemort is.
understand
is
it
healing.
until Hero said that.
For me, it was like the joke was that Knox was saying, "Yeah, that's why no one remembered the name of that one guy," and that was just the joke. The joke is just that Knox said that one guy instead of whoever the
love
fuck
that.
it was, so it doesn't matter who it
I
was.
love that so much. God.
It's actually John Wick.
Anyway, so here's the idea. Ophelia, you knit as fast as your tiny little fingers can possibly knit. No
My
offense to your
fingers are
fingers.
not tiny.
No offense to your fingers.
I'm
And
sensitive about that.
well, I'm very sorry about your fingers. You're perfectly normal size, not tiny fingers.
Thank you.
And hey, look, Nolan and Wolf would probably love it.
Oh. Oh.
That noise.
It's not 7th year yet. It's not 7th year.
Well,
Alex, it
okay.
might as well be. God damn it.
You knit as much as you can knit. Then what we do is we Geminio it as many times as possible, as many times as we physically can until we're exhausted.
That
And
only lasts
then-
for so long. Maybe if we get an
Right.
adult, they can make it permanent.
Yeah, but wouldn't they ask what we're doing with a bunch of sweaters with 8 holes in them?
Isn't there someone we can trust?
Well, that's why I was saying Sadie. Sadie's really good at charms, and she could Geminio. And then there's this spell that I heard that's able to make
Continue.
things persist,
Smart.
and that we
Smart.
can engorgio some of them and reducio some of them to fit the larger and smaller spiders.
Hell yeah.
So, for the tree, should we like find one on the way there, or
If we find one, we can stuff it in our bag, or
Yeah, we
is
can
it
find one
more
on the way
ethical to make a tree? Because then we're cutting one down.
it depends because some trees might have like dryads attached to them, or like
We could make
it might be
one.
ants.
You can make a tree.
Ophelia, you could make a tree, right?
Yeah, it'd be easy. All I need to do is plant a tree and then talk to it, regerminate, etc.
Wait, no. This could be our first thing as a druid circle. We can make a tree. Rin says.
There's this movie I watched one time where the people all gathered in a circle and they held hands around a big Christmas tree. We could be just like that. And they were singing.
I Actually, no. I find it so much funnier if you all just start singing that. Hero's like, wait, you fucking know this?
Yeah, it's a very well-known wizard song, Hero.
I would go for Hero would take her life.
Grinch was a wizard story.
The Grinch is a
Hero.
wizard story.
Hero would-
It slipped past. It slipped past the statute of secrecy,
my
and people were
God.
like, "Oh shit! Well, they're not gonna understand this one." So
You know what? For this game, that's canon. That's canon now.
It's a
For
Yule
this
time
game-
story.
Mm. he's actually a druid.
That's so
He
funny.
turned green like Ophelia turned green.
Oh my god.
That's why.
Yes, I'm actually obsessed with this.
Alex, are you proud of us for doing your world building?
That's great.
Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing
I'm
great right
so
now.
glad I don't have to do world building, guys. It's so compelling.
We're tearing the whole of the Wizarding World wide open.
It's so rich.
baby.
Vibrant, your world.
It's so rich and vibrant. Yeah.
It's a living world.
So this is what
World we
people are
built
talking
together.
about on the reviews.
It's a world we build
World is
together.
alive.
This is a collaborative storytelling.
Oh, my favorite.
Okay.
All right, so
Plan Christmas.
Montage?
Go.
Christmas montage?
going
Christmas montage.
going to the
Santa's
Kalyaks
elves?
first, right? Because you wanted to do that, Brooke, and
Oh,
I
right,
didn't want to like
yeah.
usurp the
Oh,
whole like let's go to the
no,
colony
no,
thing.
you're good. I was just doing that because I was handed a prompt, and I was like, "Fuck, what do I want to do?"
So
We,
is
we
this
can,
like
we
a
can
better
come back.
prompt?
We can come back in a
Is
few
this a better
days.
prompt, or do you want to do
Nothing
the
will be
good thing?
different.
This is a better prompt than what I was like.
Okay.
I love this. I love this.
All right.
Alex, I'm taking your fucking snowy ass setting, and we're getting a Christmas episode.
There is a proper Christmas episode down the
Yeah,
lane.
but this is before. No, this is. But this
Next
is
year, I
how
think.
the Grinch
But this
stole
is
Christmas.
for world peace. This is
Oh
for
my
peace
God.
between species.
We are doing humanitarian effort work.
All right, everybody is going to contribute in some manner during this montage of you guys
Hell
making this shit, and everyone gets to determine what check they're making and why that check is applicable.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
We're gonna go random here. Nox, what are you doing for the Acromantulas?
For the Acromantulas to get them into the spirit of Christmas. Yeah, you know what? I think Nox is using their Hufflepuff privileges to try and sneak into the kitchen. And Nox is gonna, tell whichever house elf is there, hey, I don't want to be inconvenient or anything like that, but I need all the meat you can get your hands on.
He
Night
took the roast beef.
Roast beast. Thank you.
The roast beast.
Nightshade, you know we love you, right? that is a little much.
Nothing fat shaming you.
No, Nox just saying like, so you agree, you love me, so you'll get me the meat then.
Is that gonna be like Velix charm?
Sure. Yeah, Nox will.
Yeah.
Nox will just be like, I really don't have time to explain this.
We can't say no to you. There's only a few days left, right? Vegetarian options all around.
You're my favorites.
They get you guys like copious amounts of bacon because the breakfast that go out here. You've got like whole calves and everything. I think that they would deliver it to you in on crate. So you get like 3 crates.
Jesus.
Fucking
And like when I say
Christ.
crates, I mean like they're as tall as you
Oh my
and a little bit like if you laid down next to them, they'd be a little bit taller than you as well. That's Knox's thing. Awesome.
Uh,
Let's see.
I always thought
I feel like we're
their
gonna have
love
to
of
use
meat
some
was
Dove's
terrifying, but
animals.
Dove.
Oh shit. What do I do? What do I do? Because Ophelia's gonna have to knit. I don't know.
Do you have a decent herbology?
Yeah. Well, I have proficiency in it. I don't have expertise or anything.
I mean, you
It's a
could
plus
help
7.
with like picking out the tree.
I could try to. I don't know if I can use a survival check for that. Like
True.
just to make sure that there's no like nests
Well,
of anything in there. Or
I was kind of like, we can use our druid abilities to actually grow a tree.
oh yeah, okay.
Oh right.
Can we do that like
In
in
the
the middle
cave.
of the spider's den when
Yeah.
we hold hands and sing?
Exactly.
Wonderful. That's exactly what you can do. Great.
This is so fucking.
So-
Dove, are you like researching how druids make tree? You know?
how
How to make
druid-
tree.
how to make tree. She goes to the. I think Dove's gonna go to the Kaliak.
all right. Then I guess it's gonna be like a wisdom check.
A wisdom check?
Ooh.
Shit.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, her wisdom's high. It's
I
her
was gonna say,
thing,
maybe you
but
persuade. No, well, you can't persuade her to tell her to make a tree.
Maybe
make a
insight.
tree?
I think
Insight?
insight could yeah.
That's the same. It's the same role for me.
Okay.
I'm a persuader, not an insider.
Oh man, we should have switched. Fuck.
15.
That's not bad.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
not bad.
You are able to get the details about like an old ritual.
Yeah.
Does it involve singing? Because we're gonna be singing a lot.
I'm certainly you can add it in if you want to.
Wonderful.
There's a bit of a chant with it, so
Oh, perfect. We got the perfect chant.
good stuff.
Dove is also like gonna send some of her animals, whichever ones would help. The others,
Mhm.
she will send. Like whether it's hauling or not, like materials or whatever. Yeah.
The crates.
Yeah, the crates.
count. Yeah. Beast of burden.
Whatever the fuck. Which one would be good for that? I guess her Niffler would be because she can't use the Ignean. It's too fucking cold for the
A
Ignean.
Niffler. What were you talking
Not
about?
Niffler. Sorry, Hippogriff. I looked at it, and then I looked over.
Yeah, hippogriff. Yes. Now the hippogriff is not going to enjoy you strapping a harness on it
No.
and like putting it to his sled, but you know that's gonna happen.
Well, it's better than the Rune Spore, who would also not appreciate it, but more like in a way that would eat us immediately.
Also,
you know what?
terrify the acromantula.
It would terrify the acromantula. I guess she could also strap, like, if the hippogriff is only like trotting and not flying, she could also like do like a double pull, like a cart system, and like hook up her unicorn too.
Wow, that's all right. On Prancer, on Vixen, on Donner and
Oh my god, he made a
Blitzen,
fucking
Donner
sleigh.
and
Jesus.
Blitzen.
All right, we all have to wear red.
We wake up in the morning and everyone just happens to be wearing red, and it's like, what the fuck is the chances? What are the odds? Hero, you're up. What do you
Ooh.
contribute?
What's my highest skill and what could it be useful for?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm seeing. Oh, okay. Well, what's happening?
Wait. Sorry. I just was struck with an idea.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Get rid of the hippogriff, get rid of the unicorn.
Okay.
Her moon calves. Her moon calves on her reindeer.
Yes.
They pull the sled. All right. Go ahead, Hero. Sorry.
Christmas is coming to town.
Okay. I really should let Ty do this because I'm almost certain he has way better stealth than I do.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Oh, are you doing the thing?
What are you doing?
Are you doing what Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go on and do it. We need it.
So, a tree without decorations is just naked, right?
Yeah.
I want to put clothes on this tree,
Mhm.
there's a really good source of clothes in the castle.
Yeah,
Correct
there's
me if
plenty
I'm
of
wrong.
trees, including the tree in
I
the Great
I
Hall.
want I want some decorations off of the tree.
We're doing a heist. You're doing a decoration heist.
Yes. Yes, I am.
All right, make a stealth check.
This is so Grinch coded.
He took the roast beast.
Hey, question.
I
Can I
love
touch
Christmas in
myself
June.
and give myself guidance?
I
Yeah.
believe so.
Hell yeah.
I just ask that people don't overuse it. That's
I
all.
won't. I promise.
Yeah.
That's a
That's
30,
a net
bitch.
with a 4
That's
on the
a natural 20,
D4.
bitch. And a 4.
Take
I
the
got the highest I
star.
could have
You're
rolled on
taking
that.
the star with you.
Not the star.
Holy shit!
You're
I just
taking-
imagine
This
like
is just like the Grinch leaving the fucking tree all day.
I just imagine like Hero and Brett like getting up into the entrance hall, and then like you look up at the big tree. It's like late at night after curfew. Like Hero like cracks her neck, cracks her knuckles, is like, we'll get to work. And you guys empty out all of the decorations in the Great Hall. Just fucking everything. By the time that like early in the morning before anybody else is up, our scene cuts to Mr. Filch, who's like walking by, kind of rubbing his eyes because he's a little bit sleepy, and he walks past the Great Hall, and then like there is the screeching of his heels on the polished floorboards. Takes like 2 steps back and looks out and can just see bare, everything bare. And he like drops whatever he's holding.
I left a little bowl of catnip for Miss Norris.
Yeah. Oh boy. And so that's Hero. That's fucking awesome. Man, the Acromantula colonies is gonna be so pretty.
It's gonna be so funny when we show up and Blightfang's like, get the fuck out.
Get
I'll
the
cry.
fuck
I'll
out.
What the
cry.
fuck are
I'll
you
actually
doing here?
cry.
Get out.
Me out of character, I'll fucking sob.
Okay, Ty.
We're casting really ridiculous charms with his girlfriend. This is gonna go wonderfully.
Oh yeah, you're doing Jimineo and stuff, huh? Make a spellcasting
Yeah.
ability check.
Yeah.
I'll roll one for her too.
You got it.
For charms or just in general?
Spellcasting ability is, I believe, intelligence for you. You're an int caster, yeah?
Yeah. I believe so.
I thought it was-
Yeah, so just an int ability check for you.
Okay. Yikes! Anyone got a subscriber?
How do you only have a +2 to
Wait,
intelligence?
Take mine.
Hold
What's
on,
your-
you're what caster are you? You can't be.
I'm a technique.
You're
Oh,
Yeah,
wisdom.
that's
you would
wisdom.
make it
Oh,
wisdom.
my bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll
try it
again. Roll again. 14's not so bad.
Okay.
But
Do
still
you
not
still
bad.
want this?
Yeah, maybe one
If
try.
you
Brooke offered.
if you want, you can take mine too.
Oh, that
Yeah,
works.
take Annie's. Take Annie's.
Yeah.
Take a different one.
Oh,
God,
Holy crap.
I guess.
Anna, you giving yours?
Yeah.
thank you. What the fuck?
Wow.
Take
Well, I guess-
mine.
Thank you. bro.
We're gonna get it.
Oh my God.
I just.
Someone
Do you want to die of fate? Like,
No.
For straight shits and giggles, just because everyone else has been offering him one. Ty, roll one more time. I can't wait
Oh,
for
yeah.
you to fail again.
Okay, there we go.
Oh,
Thank you,
yeah.
Alex.
Thank God.
You just need a god on your side.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I was
That was-
so ready for it to be like a 3. I was so ready. I was gonna laugh at your face.
I would have
Look at
accepted.
how
it.
many rolls we got. You pulled a Brooke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
that's fucking crazy.
Now
Be
you're
nice.
a noun.
She literally said she doesn't like to be teased about that. Be
Okay.
nice.
I will bite.
Brooke, if message me if you never want me to make that
message
joke
me.
again, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, with a 19, you and you and Sadie get to work. For whatever Ophelia is about to make, you guys are able to duplicate 2 or 3 times. And Sadie's like hard press. She's casting Continuum over the next few days while you guys are making these, because soon you're going to be hitting the train. Sadie won't be, but everybody else will. You do just fine for that, Ty. You're going to ripple the amount of sweaters that you guys have for the acromantulas. Felia.
So.
Oh no.
That's an evil fucking laugh.
That's so.
I'm so ready.
You know how I've been establishing, like, over this entire course, the entire course of the game, that Ophelia knits, and like she does it
Uh-huh.
like very often.
Yeah.
I don't have shit in performance.
What about survival?
Survival, sleight of
I do
hand.
have something in survival. I have a +5 in survival.
Okay.
I need
Uh-huh.
to know.
Now,
Never have
I had
ever
an
seen
idea
that her
for
knitting
you.
is good.
I have an idea for you. You get your plant companions to help. And Romeo's there. Romeo helps.
Yes.
Absolutely, I'm starting a sweatshop.
Yeah, we
Macbeth
got
is
a plant-
helping
Plant
Overwatch.
sweatshop. The best thing about a plant sweatshop is we don't sweat.
Jesus.
Oh,
So true, Romeo.
so true, Romeo. She's just laying down with those like fucking knitting glasses.
Yeah.
You may roll at advantage.
Survival.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or not.
Oh yeah, I guess
I was
kinda
fully ready to like bomb this roll, and
imagine you have to use your diet
Ooh.
fate.
I
on
might.
this.
What if I do?
15's not bad. 15's
Brooke,
not terrible.
Take mine.
Yes.
Yeah,
Ty's
take
given
it.
his.
Take it.
Well, it's better than the
Ah, mother.
okay.
15.
Oh.
15.
Well,
Okay.
wait. Maybe one of her Hufflepuffs are there and could either portent or give her.
Yeah, Wilfred and
some-
Nolan have been like
Yeah,
yes,
oh,
please.
are in the sweatshop.
Yeah,
at least
I'm
you guys
putting
don't
them to
sweat.
work.
Okay, add a D4. Add a D4.
Oh wait, fuck. Hold on.
If this doesn't work, he's a
What-
portrait.
Why don't you take one of my?
1d4,
Why don't you take one of
1d4.
my subscribers And
Oh,
then
come
you
on,
can use
Jet.
the 21.
subscribers.
Yeah, you can use
Anna.
yeah, why don't you take one of my
Make it
subscribers?
a
You could use
22.
the
Oh my
22.
God
god.
damn it.
It's
God
a
damn
22,
it.
I guess. That's crazy.
That's so cheap.
I want to make like, can I make one for each botchling with like the letter of his name on it? And then for Blight Fangs, it's like
Like a
a jersey
Weasley
number.
one?
Yeah, like a Weasley one, but for Blight Fangs, it's like a jersey number and it says number 1 on the back and Blight Fang.
That's so cute.
That's
Oh my gosh.
adorable.
She's gonna kill us.
She's not gonna let us in.
She's
There's
gonna
like
eat
little
us.
skulls on the like hem of it.
No, there's little skulls.
All right. You got plenty of very thorough
Oh,
sweaters.
Tula gets a special one. It has a
Of
unicorn
course.
on it.
Yes. No, it has a hood that makes her a unicorn.
Oh.
Yeah, that gives her like a little
Mhm.
horn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy.
She'll love that.
Make it 2
Okay, that
weeks,
takes up
just-
another
This is
fucking
so
crate.
hallmark of us.
We have like 4 crates that were so not even joking, you know, like the Grinch's sled when it's like filled with everything. That's what we're going through the forest with.
Yeah, so we're gonna
LOL.
Perfusaurus them.
Yeah, we're professoring all
Oh,
this
oh,
shit.
Hero's red velvet bag. We needed a bag, so we just like Engorgio that bag.
Yeah,
yeah.
literally. She's-
We're dragging this shit through the forbidden forest.
I bet people are watching us go into those forests like they're fucking insane.
They're trafficking.
Prefect business. Go about your business.
Not prefect business. That's actually so much funnier.
Prefect business. We're going to say hi to Santa. All right.
Excuse me, are you Saint Nicholas? Then turn your ass around. This is his business.
Are you Mr. Christopher Kringle?
Are you Krampus? I didn't think so, motherfucker.
I met him last semester. No. Actually, funny enough, Krampus has shown up in Magic and Mysterium games. I'm not even joking.
That's wild. What do you mean?
Mhm. Yep. On 2
Terrible.
occasions.
Like,
2?
2?
Mhm.
Only
Yeah.
2?
Yep. It's
makes
Jess's
it-
fault.
Makes it
Yeah.
3 by using Wish next year. LOL.
The Kellyak is friends with Krampus.
I'm not surprised at that, actually. That makes a lot of sense. He's like a
Okay.
weird drunk uncle.
You guys get up bright and early before anybody would be able to like see you guys, you know, getting the fuck out of there and going into the Forbidden Forest. So we find ourselves with our hidden sled that we've got ready with everything. Dub's already out there when you guys arrive with the moon calves. It's going to be a little ways away. It is a bit of a trek.
Hi,
So you're
everyone.
saying that this is a road trip episode as well, on top of everything else?
Turn on any station, it doesn't matter. They're all Christmas episodes. They're all Christmas stuff.
You got like a ham radio,
Yes.
We stole
like
from
a
Milne.
shortwave radio. Yeah, Milne would totally have one. See, I actually had one. I love them. One of those crank up radios, but like connects to shortwave.
Mhm.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Yes.
God, what song are we playing as like our
Ooh.
sled barrels through
Sleigh ride.
the forest?
Oh, I was gonna
There's
say
only
that
one.
would be very lame. But that
I think, like, look, if we're talking about what song is playing on the radio, there's one right answer. I don't want a lot for
For
Christmas.
Christmas.
There's just one thing I need.
You guys know that
and
TikTok audio where like it's that song, but like it's going past you really quick. You know? You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
I've seen it.
Okay, awesome. And like that's like one of the nearby Acromantling guards who's like on the perimeter of their territory. It's you guys just barreling through. I don't wanna love. You're gonna crawl slowly up and begin tapping on the web like, we got incoming.
No, we've got income.
It's the fucking wizards.
You look like a war party. Jesus.
Hmm. You guys arrive at the near to the center until Acromantula leap down from their lookout positions onto the ground. Halt!
Hi there.
Season's greetings.
You've never shown up like this before.
No, we come bearing gifts.
They look
Would
at,
you like a
each
cookie?
other.
And meat.
Make a persuasion check, Ophelia.
Oh, healthy?
And meat.
Oh no.
So
Oh my god.
ridiculous.
This is the Empress timeline for you. In no other timeline can you do this. I just want to put this out there. Not a single fucking other timeline.
I'm gonna.
I
Do
don't
you
have
have-
any
yeah.
subscribers to get
No.
this.
Oh, okay.
Which is fucking crazy.
I think
Just
everyone's getting inspiration right
Oh,
now.
I will
God.
be using that
Burn it.
immediately.
Burn it.
15?
Well, 15.
Yeah.
Burn mine. if
Anyone
you do.
have a D4 from Hufflepuff?
Yeah, here.
You can
here
do
is
it.
Like,
I believe in
Yeah.
you.
you know what?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
do that. Do it. You got it. Okay.
Fuck
18.
yeah.
Okay.
The two
Yeah,
Acromantling guards look at each other, and then like the camera cuts, and we find them together up in one of the lookout towers with like half a venison, half a deer carcass.
We had to bribe them.
Yeah, and with their like little front legs, they like cheers, little glasses of milk. Ting. And they're like they said to dip it. They're dipping the cookie into the milk.
This is
This is fucking ridiculous.
this is such a
We've
fever
lost
dream.
all of our sanity.
Merry Christmas.
Happy Kwanzaa. Oh man, I didn't burn 7 candles. I can't do Kwanzaa. Fuck.
Oh my god, what if they celebrate Hanukkah, guys?
Oh shit! Fuck, we're being culturally insensitive to the fucking Acromantula.
Yeah,
Right. They have
We
They're
get
Jewish.
just like they're the 8 days of Hanukkah.
They're
Yeah, there's like a-
Ashkenazi,
there's a
guys.
bi- There's a big like menorah made of web.
Ah, damn. We should have known that they don't believe in Spider Jesus here.
They don't serve the one true
I don't like the
God.
idea of my villains actually being Jewish. That's not.
Yeah, okay,
that's not what I
fair.
want.
Yeah,
That's
that's
not very
fair.
comfortable.
You're
Especially
right.
the ones that
Although
like
it is
we sh-
hilarious.
eat
That's almost
people.
up there with the lizard
The
people.
villain should always be Christian.
Yeah, like that. Sinners. Anybody? Anyway,
I will say,
we-
like one last thing I'll say is that it's
Yeah.
like in Sinners, it's not so much the Christians because there were people of faith in that movie that weren't bad. It was just the like a tool of the oppressors that like they were
mhm.
using culture to try and sneak their way in.
That's true.
basically.
That's true.
God.
We cut to you guys like having dropped down into the colony itself, and some of Dove's like other animals helping to carry down the the huge crates into said area. You have some of the guards that have been told what's going on, and they're following in front of you. Would you pass by multiple different acromantulas who give you guys a wide berth and are really confused as to what the fuck is going on? That's when you guys arrive at a very large acromantula, a botchling that I'm not certain you guys have really met before. And I forgot to. I had a name for him. I don't remember his name anymore. Shit.
Because we've met Vethron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know Vethron, but he's not Vethron. This is an old one. He's blind. You can see the eyes have all like grown gray, and from him there is so many webbing that comes out from where he is sitting, kind of in the center of it all. I was not told we would have visitors, you hear him say.
Hail and well met. We're here to drop off some gifts for the Yuletide season. It's an observance for us.
I remembered his name. You. We have not celebrated you. Spiderkin.
Did anyone else did that
You
black
cut
out
out
for
a
anyone
little
else?
bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could.
Okay,
We've
sorry.
not
Yeah,
celebrated
voice-
Yule blank.
We have not
I-
celebrated Yule. You
I'm glad that it
are
wasn't just me.
Spiderkin. He says, Indeed. Indeed, Radagon. They are Spiderkin.
I think I have another
By
sweater in
all
here somewhere.
means, if you wish to die a lovely death at the hands of our queen, carry on then.
Well, before we do have gifts for you as well. She's going to rummage through her pack for a sweater with an R on it.
I feel like
and
you
then-
don't have one, but you have a bunch of different letters, and Brett, who's here, will grab his wand and will like wave it over, and you can see the
Mhm,
stitching
mhm.
all like reform into an
Yeah.
R.
She'll like wave her hand at Dove, grab him a cookie.
Okay, all right. Don't yell at me. She
I'm
will
not
grab a
yelling.
cookie.
She'll hold out the sweater to Radical.
He's blind, so
Oh,
shit.
sorry.
It's all right.
May I take your paw?
zzz.
I do. He thinks when you realize a second after asking this, he thinks like you want to take his whole hand.
Just, I need to guide it to something to give it to you.
He slowly puts out one of his front legs, and you can see there's like a palsy. His whole arm shakes.
Oh, he's an elderly spider.
Mhm.
She will very gently guide his paw to the sweater to take.
And he will, I think, after feeling its like softness, will allow you to place it on him. I feel like these sweaters might be a little bit complicated. Now you can connect them with like a string, so each part is connected to each other. But of course, acromantula have these like hair-like structures. All spiders have them. They're not actually hair. They are more like antenna almost. And so you've, with your high check earlier, was able to design it around that with Dove's help. And so you kind of have to like stick shit onto him. And when you're all but done, he kind of pushes back into the web for a second. He rubs the felt along the top of his head. You ever see like a fly do that thing where they kind of like rub their hands together? It's kind of like that, and he's like putting his hands over him. It's very warm. I like it.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
What is going on down here? Vethron appears.
V-Man!
Wally!
There's if an acromantula could like deadpan stare at you, that would be him.
Hello, Bethrob.
It is far too cold for this bullshit.
Fair enough.
You won't be cold for long. Try your sweater.
We
Oh,
we
that's
come
a-
bearing
that's-
gifts for the rest of the colony. Food and decorations and gifts.
I feel like you guys have been decorating on the way here, just using the webbing on the wall.
Like putting like
Heroes
wreaths
been
up and
Heroes been
Yeah.
going crazy.
Garlands.
Remember, it's a nat 20. You guys have unending amounts of
It's so
decoration.
stupid.
It's just
Garland
a trail of
lighting.
tinsel.
Well, like, imagine like the fairy lights. You know,
Yes.
they always have to like live in such darkness. Now, of course, they can handle it. They have the night vision, but like, it's not like they hate the light, right? So like a
Heroes
little
going
bit of
around-
like fairy lights, a little bit of mood lighting could really go a long way.
Heroes going around casting Incendio Glacia mixed with Color Varia just to make some colored fucking lights for these people. It's like,
The Acromantle are
lanterns.
having an office Christmas party.
so fucking
Yeah,
cute.
some of the acromantula have really gotten into it. Like you've already given out like the sweaters to them, and they're like
Yes.
hanging out and they're having the cookies and like
Oh my God.
and the meat, and they're like starting
Oh,
fires
God.
nearby. Yeah.
This is great.
The places with the fire are actually higher up in the cavern. They all have like vents, so they specifically chose places that had a small vents to like put all the smoke up. So you can see a bunch of the acromantula climbing up the side of the wall and into like little inlets that have a golden glow of flame inside them.
Oh,
Smart. Dove, can you give Vethron his? He's kind of scary.
Sure.
Okay,
And
thank
Dove will
you.
go digging around and pull out one of the.
I need no sweater from any human. They have my vote. Radagon says, "There's a spiderkin, and this I might actually survive the winter." He says happily. You haven't
Now-
used a vote in 15 years. Well, there's a time for everything.
Vethron, this isn't something that we're given because you need it. This is something that we're given because we want to give it. Spirit of camaraderie.
I will be accepting no gifts until she hears about this.
Well, then, can she hear about it
He turns
before
around.
we waste all our decorations on this entire entryway?
Follow me.
Yes.
You guys keep decorating on the way.
absolutely.
Good luck. Radagon says.
Thank you, Radagon.
Thank you.
Out of
Thank
character.
you. Enjoy the cookies.
Radagon is essentially the sentinel. He's the doorman. It's a job where you don't have to move much, and because he's blind, he actually has a much better web sense, so he's able to feel when people are coming.
Oh, that's cool.
So, yeah, that's his
Aw.
job.
Poor old
He's
man.
so smart.
God, I love him.
He also technically, and this is just completely out of character, he's also partly the warden, which because they're no longer attacking humans in this timeline, there would probably be like he kind of guards the pantry.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah. So
Oh.
behind him there would be like a whole room with webbed up animals and stuff.
yummy.
Yum yum.
Yum yum.
Delicious.
I can't get enough of these old men.
Honey.
Me with CM Punk.
What's that one? What's that one like Tumblr post? It's like day one of not sexualizing an old man. Relapse. 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 Relapse.
I've
Literally.
never seen that. I've never seen that.
Oh, I love that. Rick.
Alex at the beginning of the episode, like, sometimes you gotta take the punt. Not all of them are gonna be home runs. Put some respect on my name.
His geriatric charm and decrepit cunt serve has bewitched me body and soul.
What the fuck?
That was beautiful poetry.
I know
Where
we
did
are
that
not
come
thirsty
from?
over fucking
I still
Radagon
think-
right now.
No, of
I
course
know we are
not.
not.
It's a
Okay.
spider.
Okay. Okay.
I still think my favorite old man post is was like any boy can any boy can be a baby girl, but it takes a real man to be
Oh,
a
shit.
single mother.
I got the name wrong. It's not Radagon, because that's Radagon's Marvelous Magic Beast. No. But it's an R name, and it's very close. It's Ragnar. Sorry.
Can I
Ah.
submit one for
Ragnar.
consideration? I think he should be named Robert.
I love
No.
that.
It's
I
too
like-
human. Too
I
human.
like
I thought that was
Ralphie.
almost gonna be
Robert.
like a legit consideration. I was gonna be
Robert,
like, oh
the
hell yeah,
accountant.
she's actually thinking this time.
I'll also take Raldroon because then I can call him Raleigh. I'll also take
Now she's
that.
actually thinking this time.
That came out a little bit rude. Sorry.
Now rein it
That
in,
was a little
Anna.
rude. Sorry about that.
God, I'll call myself on.
Anna, you trying to say something?
No, I was just going to say Robert. From accounting, he has very normal interest for an acromantula, like building model train sets, and
I've
and
known those old
occasionally
men.
calling his mom.
Please let Robert be real. I'm ready. I'll use my wish next year to do it. Please.
So this whole time, the radio that you guys been playing now, shortwave actually works quite better when you start like going down lower, but you're starting to get some like interference, some like white noise that's coming from it, and you guys arrive down at the bottom here in the in like the main room, the main amphitheater, like kind of like the court. You kind of think of it like that, like a royal court. There is so many places to go from here. You know what? Because we're not going to see this later, I'm gonna show you the colony. Yeah? Like there's actually a map. There's a really cool throne room.
Yeah,
It'll take me a minute though.
You don't even have to put us in it. You can just show it off.
Exactly. No, I'm not gonna put you guys in it. Just kind of show it off. I'll have to find it though. I'm just loading up the Tailspire right now. Because it's like, this becomes like a battle map for most other games, and you guys aren't going to have that, so you'll never be able to see this.
LOL. I love
And
us.
you can just imagine this, like, with all the bells and whistles of Christmas. Second. Which is just ridiculous. Acromantula Colony, there it is. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's the whole. Blightfang? Is that it? Or is that the smaller one? That's the smaller one. Shit, okay. Gotta keep looking. Third time's gonna be the charm. Crab Farm, Crystal Crystal Pass. Gorge, Great Hall. Great. It might be that one. I'm gonna keep looking. I have so many fucking maps in this thing. spider cave. Yeah, here it is. Now it's loaded up with like a fight that was happening last time, and it was pretty fucking crazy. I'll show you guys the fight because it was crazy. I'll change the time of day so we can see it better. Yeah, that'll do better. Okay. Check this out. This is where you guys are. Oh. There. So this is the outside. If I maybe there's actually a whole area
Whoa.
that you guys go through. Yeah, it's fucking dope.
God
It's
damn.
it's actually really long. But you guys you can see this is where like you saw Blightfang last time. That wasn't her. That was her her like room, her bedroom. This is the actual court. So F6 will help us turn up that field of view. Now, like I said, there's going to be like a fight inside, but it was a little crazy.
God damn.
Now, this there would be a roof to it. But yeah, it's just huge. There's like lots of pits with stuff in them, and there's this area back here. There was a lot of acromantula in this fight, and there was a fiend fire that was raging.
Oh.
Yeah. It was pretty wild. This is her bedroom back here. I don't know if I have it. Lots of places to like go elsewhere, lots of holes to crawl out of and whatnot. So you guys enter out, you guys would be like down here looking up, and there would just be acromantula all over, staring down toward you guys, playing Christmas tunes. Yeah.
God damn.
Good discount. So as you guys reach down here, and you can see the acromantula pulling around from every corner, that I don't want a life for Christmas kind of starts to piddle out. At Christmas, there is... and the radio
Deb,
goes
did you bring
dead
the
silent.
CD?
Were you saying that too?
Oh, I said, Deb, did you bring the CD?
So here's the thing about the CD. I couldn't get it to work with the radio, so we're just gonna have to do this a cappella.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish
Oh.
you a Merry Christmas.
Christmas.
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
The first Noel.
Here.
Guys, I was just about to bring out Blightfang too. So like, she comes out of her fucking bedroom like all menacing. You know what I'm talking about? Like slowly out of the
Fully
darkness toward you
descends
guys.
from on high.
And then the
Yes.
sound of Christmas carolers.
Silent night.
Everybody, make me a performance check.
I brought
Everybody.
these gifts for you.
All of us are singing different songs now. Like, we said we weren't
It's
gonna
a
do the
medley.
medley.
Hero with a 7, Ty with a 20. Damn, Ty, you have height.
Not by carrying us.
Save us.
Brooke with an 11.
I mean, this fits.
Wow. So like when
Mary,
everyone's
did you
fucking
know
up,
that your baby
I was swallowing. I was swallowing.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
what
Just, Nox
is
looking
going
over
on?
at Nox just looking over at Ty like again, like Nox is just singing, so this is just being communicated non-verbally. But Nox just being like, "Man, us two were really carrying these chuckle fucks."
This has got to be the oddest invasion in my lifetime. Ragnar gave them their vote. Oh, did he now? Why have you invaded my home with such odd tones?
Happy Yule, Black Fang.
Happy what?
Yule. You know, the Yuletide season. It's a holiday during winter.
Hi, Mama! You can hear coming up next to her, your little girl, and she has grown significantly larger. She's no
Hi,
longer the
sweet
size
pea.
of a large Saint Bernard. She is now the size of a bear.
Oh,
She's an adolescent.
she's so big.
It's not long till she'll actually be an adult.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm not ready to be a mom. I'm not ready to be an empty nester.
Hi, Mama! She yells out.
Hi, sweet pea. Happy Yule.
Happy Yule! You didn't tell me you were coming. How could
We wanted to
she?
make
Like
no.
spiritually.
Well, I could have sent an owl, but you'd probably eat it. So I thought better of it.
I would prefer something I can eat.
Oh,
I am
well.
so glad you say that.
Yeah, go.
No,
Ophelia.
no.
If an eyebrow could raise, if they had eyebrows.
Whips out crowbar.
Yeah, you whip out, you like gesture toward Hero. Hero whips out the crowbar, sticks into the edge on the top of the crate, and like pries it open, and then food comes like falling down like an avalanche.
Oh my God, Knox! Did you take the whole kitchen?
Oh, you better believe it. I got as much as I could. I got as much as they could offer.
You took the who hash.
Oh my god.
We also have
Oh.
cookies. We have trays with cookies and stuff. I also have gifts. Because I know winter can kind of be hard. Please say something, Blake.
I don't know. I don't know what she would like. You know, she's really surprised. It's the first amount of like wizards ever being like nice to her that she's ever had.
Not Blight things overstimulated. That's crazy.
Yeah.
We're literally overstimulated. We're immediately overstimulated. Dove is like smacking the shortwave radio to get it to stick on a channel.
Nah, you're too far below the ground.
It's just white noise now.
What are you doing? She looks down toward like Nox and Ty, who are like throwing decorations onto the wall.
Ty has put two like lights on the sides of the taxi. One that he became friends with bad puns.
Yeah.
Decorations.
Olgus, what do you have on your head? I think they're antlers. One of the little guys that's hanging out with Ty says.
They glow. He touches one of them and it lights up.
It also like plays a tune at the same time, and the
Laser
antlers
it off the
move.
red.
Yeah,
Laser it off the red.
red-nosed reindeer.
Oh my god.
This is not your home. Turn around. But they brought food, Mom. Blightfang, they brought food. Probably poisoned.
We can eat some
Nox.
ourselves if you want.
Yeah, they're from our own kitchen, so if they're poisoned, they really plan to kill us.
I shove.
Yeah,
a raw
we're gonna
ham.
have to be vegetarian for the rest of the semester.
Yeah, that's not good. Well, I mean, it's not gonna be fun for you, Ophelia, since you're gonna have to eat a whole
No, I'm
bunch of
gonna
plants.
starve.
I
Okay.
accept.
I'm on hunger strike.
Oh,
Take a bite.
I shove a whole ham in my mouth.
It is raw meat.
Yeah, I know.
yeah. You shove a whole ham in your mouth. It's raw. You're looking at her and you're eating the meat.
I'm looking her dead in her fucking eyes. I'm committing to the bit. She wants my trust.
I am pulling out the roast beast.
Like saying, I know you're not used to it, but Mama's coming with gifts. She wants to be friends. And then when Hero does that, one of the other acromantulas, like, eyes go wide. She's not dead! Free game! And fucking, like, you get swarmed by acromantulas
Yeah, Ty's
who
diving
are...
off. Just, go
You dive off?
just to the side to not be near that pile of acromantula.
And they start, like, trying to pick it clean. And then you can hear a hiss from Blightfang. And they all, like, stop. Like a fucking... right in their tracks. A feast it is. Yeah! And the fucking acromantula all are super excited. And yeah, the food will be, I think, like, she's going to take a portion of it and she's going to put that into the freezer, you know.
Love her.
Because you know, bring that out to Ragnar. And as for the rest of it, it's going to be put out for a Yule feast.
Yippee!
You guys are able to decorate the outside. You even teach some of the acromantulas, like, Christmas jingles and stuff.
Yes.
They're
we
not
get
very
to
good
make
at
the tree?
harmonizing.
Do we make the tree?
Oh,
Well,
yeah, we
well, I think like after, well, sorry, after the feast is finally, like, getting going. Everybody's calm now. Even Blightfang has sat down, even though she definitely keeps an eye on you. Tula is able to hang out with Dove for a little bit, and you remember, Ophelia, you have one more Christmas miracle to bestow.
Oh, we also learned something from the Keliak, and we wish to bring it to you as a gift of our traditions to yourself. If my fellow druid circle will join me and hold hands.
You have already given plenty of gifts. The sweaters will do us well in the winter. And the food will last us longer. We can do nothing but thank you. One more would be certainly too much.
Well, perhaps this is more so just a spot of tradition then. Nothing quite as useful. At least, not for now. Possibly later if you're looking to harvest some wood for a fire.
Pretty to look at.
Pretty to
She
look
looks
at.
confused.
We offer.
Oh my gosh, are you guys gonna do a Christmas tree?
Oh.
Tula says.
She's wearing her little sweater with the unicorn horn.
Yes.
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 We're gonna try to.
You can hear her starting to scream. Blackfan, let them do it. Let them do it. It's gonna be great. It's big enough in here. Maybe, like, over here.
Oh.
She's picking out a
Oh, you know
spot
what?
for
This
us.
would be great. This is one of my favorite spots because you can get the sun comes in here, and she points up toward the ceiling.
Perfect.
We could try that.
I'm
As long as
Yeah.
Blackfang permits.
What is
course.
going on?
All right.
You're gonna love it. Tula says.
All right, everyone. Druid circle. Go.
I don't really know how to do
Yahoo
this.
boy.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
We just go. we
Wait
gather
a
around the
second. Wait a
circle.
second. Yeah, let's be a little more serious about it.
Okay.
This is our first big thing is a circle, right?
Yeah.
What kind of
So,
druid circle would we be
Dove.
if we can't make a fucking tree?
Mm-hmm. You guys move up toward Dove, placing down any food that you're eating, and Dove puts her hands out.
Ophelia, you
takes
gotta
her
lead us in this.
Right. Okay. She will take Dove's hand and hold her hand out to Ty.
Okay. How do we focus it exactly?
She said that there was a ritual and like there's a chant that goes along with it. I didn't ask what the chant was.
Dove, you
I would have
you
the
would
chant.
you know how to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
And you probably let in Ophelia. You have a little paper for Ty. You can
Yeah.
like pull out your breast pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Ty, who do you hold your hand out toward?
Come on, Nox.
Nox will take Ty's hand and hold out their other hand to Hero.
Nox, do you wear your gloves?
I think Nox will take the gloves off since we're trying to do magic together. And
Yeah.
Nox trusts everyone. So Nox definitely would take off their gloves first.
And Ty, you willing Nox's hand? Ty?
You cut out a little bit there. I'm sorry.
I said, and Ty, do you willingly take Nox's hand then?
Yeah.
Cool. There's a trust there. Deep trust. And obviously, Nox, you would hold out toward Hero?
Yeah.
Then I gracefully take his hand, squeeze
You
it.
can take Dove's.
Yeah.
The moment that there is a circle of all of you, you feel something. There's a buzz. These seeds inside each and every single one of you grow out along the wrist, down the forearm, and into the palm. They connect. You feel a odd sensation, cold almost, like a tingle. And you feel something growing in your chests. Dove? Ophelia? I think Dove would probably look over toward you, Ophelia. You would have been let in on everything that Dove researched for you.
Mm-hmm. Just lean into the feeling. It's kind of like a pulling at your gut. Just lean into it as you say the words. And she'll start leading the chant.
The chant is in Gaelic, of course. It starts out slow. All of you were given little papers to review it on the way here. Ophelia helped you out with pronunciation. And there's a harmony that comes through all of you. You feel a oneness, a unity. And it's not so much that you are forcing the earth to give you what you seek, but rather you are acknowledging that you are a part of it. And so it is not a tree that rises. It is all of you, each and every one. One day, when you die, when your atoms move out into the earth, when nothing is left, there will still be this. You feel it flow through you, swirling into a mass. pushing up out of the stone and rock like a dandelion through the concrete. You feel your emotions rising. All around you, a great evergreen in the most unlikely of places, in the darkness of depths. This place that was chosen as a refuge, as a stronghold, a place of war, now transformed, warm, family. Hero takes the decorations, using her wand, hovering them up, and you guys move in unison. The tree becomes decorated. Is the decoration eclectic or purposeful?
I think, I don't know. I think we would have gone for a more eclectic vibe, like old-fashioned kind of
I think so too.
maximalist Christmas with the oranges and the cinnamon sticks.
And so there's a beautiful scent that pervades. You made sure not to get anything that would be too overwhelming for acromantulan senses. Just enough for a nice breeze to come by, pick it up through the cave, bring a little bit of that spring cheer in the darkest of months. This is really great, Tula says to Dove as you guys finish. Look, she doesn't even know what to say. You can see Blightfang looking up at it, speechless. A few of the other ones softly walk over. I wasn't sure if I'd see you guys down here.
You think I'd leave you for Christmas? Of course not.
She's going to go over and push her body over toward you for a hug.
Oh. Goodness, you're big enough to pick me up now.
Gonna get a lot bigger.
Yeah, you are. You know what that means? Means that we're gonna need a bigger sweater.
She chuckles there. Ty, you're so happy Sadie's not here.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
She would hate every fucking moment of this.
Yeah.
Ty puts an arm around you, Nox, pulling you in for a little side hug. And you guys can see what you've done. It's not just like, a nice day. You've brought light. You've brought life. It's likely that with this amount of food, this amount of warmth, they probably won't lose many this year.
And I think that's a good message for Yule in general. I think this is, as weird as it is and as terrifying it is seeing about 100 acromantras all crawling towards you for food, this worked. And I think we should all be proud. Although I still feel, do you feel that weirdness in your chest still? I'm not going to get used to that.
Is this to all of us?
It can be, yeah. He was talking to Nox, but yeah, to everyone.
Nox. It's to Nox.
So, sorry. So you're saying like that you have this weird feeling in your chest?
Yeah, from the ritual, and then also just being all. I was just like, this is This is what Yule's about, even if it's still partially terrifying.
Nox will say, well, better to have these rituals that bring about these strong feelings than nothing at all.
That's rather deep, and I guess you're not wrong, but still weird. He shakes his head a few times and kind of looks over at Tula as he yells out, Tula, have you been doing your cocoon practice again?
Not down here. It's not me. I'm not the only one here anymore.
Ty like narrows his eyes under his glasses at her.
Probably.
I'm sure you've gotten amazing at it. Why don't you show Ty?
She'll come over, spend a bit of time with you guys. She immediately tackles Ty instead.
Ah,
Imagine a bear tackling.
this has been the Ty physical comedy episode, so yeah, he's probably just talking to Nox and just gets
Not the
barreled
Ty
over.
physical comedy episode.
No, she's basically like tickling you.
Ty's been taking bumps like a champ.
She's not hurting you. It's like a rough housing with your uncle, you know?
No,
like
for
that.
sure. He's
Yeah.
happy to see Tula. Tula's his buddy.
Hero. You can
Yeah.
see an acromantula coming over toward you. Yeah, you can. Go ahead. A little acromantula that's probably the size of when Tula was very young. Maybe the size of like, I don't know, a small cask. Has walked over toward you.
Well, hello there. What's your name?
Tell her who you are. There's like a larger acromantula behind that's trying to do things. I go by Benny,
Benny?
and I have something for you.
Why, thank you.
And
Should I close my eyes?
good thing you can't see it.
You'll tell me when to open them.
And they don't understand that tradition at all. They're like, "Why would you close your eyes?" I don't.
You know what? It's okay.
This thing pulls out. Yeah, I think almost from that they get kind of like flustered, like I don't know.
Sorry, no, you're fine. It's just it's some. You know what? I'll teach you next year when we come back.
Wait right here, and they go skittling along. They were really happy to have someone to give it to, and you guys have all been so nice. The one acromantula says,
I'm happy to be given anything. What is your name? I don't mean
Darren.
Darren.
I'm just a worker.
Well, Darren, my name's Hero, and I thank you for gracing me with your presence today.
The little one skittles back, and holding up in their little paws, you can see what is a ring made out of vertebrae. The vertebrae itself has been polished and worn down. Some of that like that, what is it? What am I thinking? Some of that like shape is still there, so you can tell it was a vertebrae, but the inside has been kind of like hollowed. Hmm. And I think that there is set on the top of the vertebrae, there is a little piece of jet that's been set into it. Kind of wedged into the bone.
My.
It's raw jet, so it's just like kind of like a stone. If you're not aware, jet is like black. It almost looks like obsidian.
Yeah, it's super dark. This
Yeah.
is beautiful. Is this for me?
Happy Yule.
Penny. Thank you. How is it like the size? Like, could she put it on? Is it too?
Oh yeah, yeah. It fits on your middle finger.
This is why. Well, now I'm blushing and flustered. I don't have anything nearly as beautiful. Did we put the star on the tree?
Oh yeah, yeah. The star was put up. You you look back down and you feel something. You feel something odd. You feel a closeness, kinship. In Hero, make me a wisdom check.
Okay. Check not saving though, right?
Check.
Cool. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's only an 8.
That's unfortunate. You feel a closeness with this little one. You can put a hand down, give it like a little pet. One day, not too long, it's gonna be quite bigger than it is now. They have people who make jewelry. This society, it is young. See, they've had war after war, disaster after disaster. They've not been given a proper chance here. Fight for survival. They could be so much more. Ophelia,
Hi.
you stare up at your tree sitting there, and somebody comes over toward you. The sweater is satisfactory. Vethron says,
I think she kind of like jumps a little bit because she is terrified of Ethron. But she'll kind of clear her throat. I'm so glad you like it. I was really worried that it would be a bit too like overstimulating with the fur that you guys have.
we'll be able to wear it well, I think, for the upcoming winter. I have many hunts to go on. Perhaps less this year. I'll be out in the snow. Did you make this?
I did. I'm not the best at it by far, but I tried my best with it. If you want, I could try to make like boots to go with it.
Could looks away for a second. Could you come back sometime and teach me?
Oh,
Of course. I actually hold on. Give me one moment. She's gonna rummage around in the bag and like grab her spare set of like, knitting material to take out. You can have this if you would like to get started and get a feel for it.
I can create enough webbing. That should do fine for the fabric. I'm not
Yeah, I bet
certain
that'd
that
be
my
way
hands are
better.
suited for the little needles.
That's very fair. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking.
But then you think about, well, there's people who do like hand knitting, and he's got 8 legs. If he like sat down, he could use at least the first like 3 on both sides. He could do it.
Well, I'd be really happy to come back and teach you. It's a really
I'd
good skill to have.
rather have it for the colony. That way we're not relying solely on the kindness of wizards.
Well, you didn't hear it from me, but sometimes the best stuffed animals are also knit.
Why did you do this? I
What do
keep
you mean?
wondering what kind of plan that you all have, and I don't get it.
I don't know. It just felt like the nice thing to do. And if I were out here and having to live in a cave cavern like this, then I would definitely want something warm. So I figured we might as well get into the spirit of Yule.
We did not always live in caves. He looks up. The hole in the ceiling. The tree. Bright. All the lights on it. We used to live in the forest. The summer was cool with the breeze. Kept you warm when the sun was out. And in the winter we would take boughs, make homes, spin them with our silk. Warmth. There's a little warmth down here now. We huddle together in the night. So many winters I have lived down here with my brethren, deciding in my mind who might be the one to pass next. Who will make it through? This is not feeling for me. I don't like wizards. But perhaps I could like a druid.
That's more than enough for me. I'm not asking you to change your mind on all of wizard kind just based off of one act of kindness.
This is more than one act of kindness. This is life. You've brought it to us. That is a debt that I will repay. I promise.
I don't think she'll say anything to that, but she will smile and very hesitantly reach out for his paw to tap it, like you would tap a hand.
Yeah. All right.
Here's to many more winters.
Indeed. And you go and spend some time with your friend. Nearby, Dove, you see how many acromantulus seemingly flock to Tula. She's a bright personality, always has been. The acromantula here love her. She currently is showing off how you can make water into a hat. Which she picked up at your house. and most of the other acromantulus have not been able to replicate. Probably because she's a little bit more furry than they are, and
Mhm.
it's kind of a party trick that she's doing, showing off. And you look down into your pack. You got one more thing, don't you?
Yeah, just a little bit. It's not a thing, but it is something.
At the
She-
back of the feast, Blightfang sits quietly along the wall in a more rested position, all the legs curled in, conserving warmth, in a place where she can look and watch over everything.
Well, my lady of the great spinners, how do you think we did?
Satisfactory. My people were happy. For now. I only hope I can keep it. I don't mind the decorations, I think.
Hero stole them.
From who?
Our castle puts them up, snatched them right underneath their noses.
That makes it all the more sweeter.
I thought you'd like that.
That castle was supposed to be our home. You had us give up that dream. You understand that?
Perhaps it's for the best. Castle's crumbling. Every day there are tremors under our feet. Less so now, but they're still there. Cracks in the walls don't necessarily mend themselves like they used to.
When my husband knew he was dying, he chose one last trek. He insisted that he go alone. He braved the waters. He was the only one among us that was able to pass through it unscathed. He wanted to see his father. When he died out there on the hill, they buried his body like a human.
I talked to him. Hagrid. I don't know if it'll ever make the difference, but he grieves. He knows that in some way it was his fault, and he grieves it.
He said that he would keep us safe. We were foolish to trust one wizard for such a task.
Yeah, well, Hagrid's been called a lot of things. He's been hurt by wizard kind too. You know, if you mess up in our school, like egregiously break the law, they snap your wand and you're forbidden from casting magic ever again. We found out you're shoved into this hole called Azkaban. It's somewhere, some horrible spot said to be inescapable.
Sounds about right.
He's been there a couple times from what I hear. But I've heard him talk about it a few times. It's never grieved him like he talks about Aragog. I have one last gift for you. And it's not something I can promise. It's an oath that I have that I'm going to give to you. That was going
She
to reach
remained
into.
silent.
She's going to reach into her bag. She's going to pull out one, her little magizoology card, and two, like a working, like, stack of papers. She sets them kind of both in front of her.
What is this?
Well, I imagine it would mean pretty much nothing to you. This here, this little card, that's my license. Fully fledged magizoologist now. It means I can work with creatures legally as far as the wizarding world's concerned. And this is a bunch of dense legal jargon I gotta put together for a mission that I have of sorts. I got one oath. I'm gonna try to get you guys your autonomy.
Yeah, boy. And are you ready? You know, for them. For the
For the
people who aren't like you.
For the inevitability of failure? Possibly, but it's that or die trying. And I'm prepared to do that as well. She deserves the world.
Go ahead.
She kind of looks over at Tula. I kind of thought about it with Tula. She deserves a world that she can live in freely. A place to call her own, a home, without having to worry about getting attacked, having to defend herself. Might be wishful thinking. I'm almost assuredly wishful thinking. But I have to do something.
Aragog and I always wanted a daughter. But in all the hundreds of young that he fathered for me, none. Not one. When she came around, I'd forgotten. I had accepted that this was our final. That when I died, the colony would be no more. Eventually. She doesn't see me like a mother. She sees you. If Aragog could see this. He always wanted this. But he thought it a pipe dream. No other of his young would ever agree with him, not me either. Certainly not after his death. But now, like a ghost, his will wizards like a Acromantula, living without need of fighting, eating. It's not the feeling that I'm used to. I wish he was here, so he could see this. So he
He
can
is.
see a daughter.
I think he is here. His will lived on. You can think of it that way. A hope and a belief that was held so strongly, even to the point of his death, that reverberated, carried through the will of fate that led us here. A bunch of chance encounters that should not have happened, but did.
I hope, for all our sakes, that this is not just a blip. She stands up. I expect you to be gone within the hour. She nods respectfully. Enjoy yourself.
Take care of her.
Without a doubt. And that is where we're going to end tonight's episode of Magic Mysterium.
Merry Christmas!
Merry
Happy
Christmas!
Kwanzaa and Hanukkah
Christmas in
and,
June!
all the other holidays, and yeah.
I scream.